day 3, chat. Today what we're going to do is we are going to get off the island and we are going to go to the Spire. What we did yesterday was we did a lot of the side quests and stuff, and that was great. That was fun. That was fun. We did some of the side quests, and I got tilted at the shooting game, and then yeah. So we're gonna continue main quest today, and then I think if we don't finish this tonight, my plan is to finish it by tomorrow. Yeah, that's my plan. The Mega wireless plug that works with all new controllers. That's what I think I got. I bought that thing off Amazon. I forgot. Oh, here it is. The Brook game controller super. This is what I bought. But I don't know if there's like lag to it or not, latency to it or not. So yeah, I'll either beat it today or tomorrow. Continue. I wish I could delete these other 2 game files. That I started a new game and it just like.
Hi there, Sparrow.
Hello? Okay. What's the plan? To kick this chicken. Wait, why did she just +2 me for kicking a chicken?
Looking for something special?
I like playing with my toys. Let's go play some Joes or somewhere later.
I hope you're not thinking of moving there.
Wait, somebody said earlier. Who said I should have? Somebody said I should have a kid before I go to the island.
Oh, all right.
What?
I have 2 wives.
What's all this?
He hadn't been walking long when he realized that
Ah!
I'm laughing already.
one hand on the hilt of his sword.
Let's go.
Should I put my 2 wives and should I make my wives neighbors?
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
It's all right.
I don't know. It's not bad, I suppose.
Within every lifetime, there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky, the villagers
we'll do a little
crowded
bit-
together to witness 2 people stand and declare their love for each other.
We might get it a little bit twisted,
Some
okay?
say they were a strange couple, others that they saw a story of true love. Only time would tell.
I still can't believe we're married.
What's going on
Oh,
here?
yeah. Oh no, 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 no,
That's
no.
my husband.
What's going on here?
That's my husband. Seems like you just don't care about me anymore. I'll leave you if things don't improve. You know,
When we're
just
better
the
friends,
things I like.
maybe.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Look, you guys. This is a misunderstanding. Look, guys.
I can say I like that a lot.
Yeah. See, hey.
Woohoo!
Let's talk about something.
You've got rhythm.
That's just wonderful, my love.
My favourite colour is doggy colour.
That's great, love.
See, hey.
Things like that that remind me how lucky I am.
Yeah, exactly. You're welcome.
You know just the things I like, don't you?
Watch this. Watch this.
Fab?
Impressive.
Ta-da!
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
Nice. I guess.
What's going on here?
Hate it.
That's my husband. What do you mean? I'm his wife, the dirty
Hitch,
rat.
did you? Oh,
Yo. Come here. Hey.
Do you know of any good weapon stores? I like to look at them, especially the long swords.
Good one.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what you'll do next.
Right.
he's a merry dog, isn't he?
Nice, I guess.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Okay, so you need to
Okay, bye.
Okay. Look, I need. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sick and tired of these children.
Okay now.
I need to pass my lineage
Of
on.
course. Where to?
Brilliant!
She's following us.
Are you chilly?
Somebody. Hold on. Frick.
Nature's clothes. You can't
Okay.
beat them, huh? Can't wait for this.
That really is bad.
Oh, all right.
Oh, frick.
What's going on here?
Hey.
That's my
thumbs up.
husband here.
Hey, pay attention to
My
me. Look.
husband.
Well, that was just as fantastic as always.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That
Yes.
was good.
Loved it to bits. I like it.
I really,
Sweetheart.
really love it. It's things like that that remind me how lucky I am.
enjoy that.
Oh, how
Nice.
marvelous.
That's just
wonderful,
lovely.
my love. You've got rhythm.
Brilliant. Lovely.
Nicely done.
I approve of that.
Oh,
that was
wonderful,
quite
sweetheart.
enjoyable. Great. Just great.
Lovely.
I mean that. I can't help
I
liking
really
that.
like that. It's
Wonderful. I see.
That's great.
I like it.
Fantastic.
true. I was already happy.
You know just
Now
the
I'm
things
happier.
I like,
Oh,
don't you?
you are a
Dreaming
tease.
of you.
Never would have expected something so
Aw.
nice from you.
Great.
You're
Yeah,
certainly
great.
climbing the ladder
Yes,
of fame.
good.
You really are.
Amazing.
That's wonderful, sweetheart.
Smashing
good.
stuff.
That's good. It's
So
things like
good.
that remind me how lucky I am.
That's the
Going on here?
stuff. Such a
That's
darling.
wonderful, my husband.
Oh, I did enjoy that.
What do you mean?
You know what? I'm in the mood for some love.
About
on
damn
here?
time.
That's my husband. What do you mean? I'm his wife, the dirty rat.
Yo.
I'm all yours, my love. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Leave.
That's my husband.
Wait, how did you get here?
Sparrow.
Who are you?
How could you cheat on me? Oh, boy. Oh, you're kind of squishing me. Oh, yes, that's wonderful. You won't believe this.
You are now good enough to use the laugh expression. Bringing a child into the world lends a new perspective on all things. When parents look upon their baby for the first time, they realize that until now, they had no idea what love really was. They see before them all possible lives the child might live. Every choice is yet to be made.
You have been so
What's
good
going on
lately.
here?
I bought you a
That's
little
my
present,
husband.
dear.
What's going on here?
Oh, you're such a
That's my
flirt.
husband.
Hey. Bah.
Can I be your friend? You have been so good lately. I bought
Oh, thank you.
you a little present, dear.
Right.
Being with you is the best part of the day.
Wait, where's my kid?
Hey, it's you.
Cool.
What? Get out of here!
I'd die for you. Seriously.
Why do all these... okay, it's actually annoying that all these people are following me around all the time.
You've got rhythm.
Not bad. Got potential.
That's great, love.
Do that again.
That was just fantastic,
I
darling.
really like that. It's true.
What's going on here? That's my husband. Woohoo! What do you mean? I'm his wife, the dirty rat.
Oh,
You know just the things I like, don't you,
wonderful
beautiful
sweetheart.
sweetheart? Things like that that remind me how lucky I am.
Brilliant.
oh, yes.
Oh,
Fantastic.
that's
This
just
is turning out
wonderful.
that
Good.
Not bad.
Oh, that's
Not
nice.
good.
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
I see it.
That's wonderful,
Oh, yeah,
sweetheart.
that's
I
what
like
I'm
that.
talking
Oh,
about.
wow.
What I've
Great. Doesn't matter
always
how
wanted
many
to
times
see.
I
You
know
know,
just
it
the
just
things
gets
I
better.
like, don't you?
You're
So
trying
funny,
to do
love.
that, didn't you?
What rubbish. Woohoo!
Terrific.
Rubbish. That's great, love.
You're a
Rhythm.
dancing loon.
Great. Oh, yeah.
Not bad.
Great.
Got potential.
Brilliant, love.
Nice.
Great. You today.
What's going on here?
That's
That's
his
my
wife.
husband, the dirty rat.
good
Lovely. It's things like that that remind me how lucky I am.
Nicely done.
Oh,
This is just the most
isn't that
romantic
just romance
romance
all
I've
about?
ever seen.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Never
wonderful,
seen
sweetheart.
You make
so
me feel all
romantic.
fuzzy.
That was just fantastic,
I really
darling.
like that.
That's
It's
wonderful,
true.
sweetheart.
Oh, you are a tease.
Oh, wow. Great. You know just
oh,
the
yeah,
things
that's
I like,
what I'm
don't
talking
you?
about.
That's great, love.
Wonderful.
Oh, good. Maybe even
You're not.
great.
Get out of here. You're not.
Was everything
Leave.
or just a lie then?
Remind me how lucky I am.
When
What's
everything
going
was
on
going
here?
well.
You know
That's
just
my
the things I
husband.
like, don't you?
What?
What do you mean? I'm his wife,
You know what?
dirty rat. What? What do you think you're doing? What do you You're married to me. You're married to me. That's it.
Great.
I love
Just
that.
great. I mean that.
I'm just gonna get another wife.
You've got rhythm. This day just gets me.
Oh, I did enjoy that. Smashing.
Terrific.
What is it you want?
If only everyone was like you.
How may I help you today?
Ah, it's the young sparrow I see. Ready to take on the world, are you?
Thank you.
I don't know. Where's my kid?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Have you seen how happy our little girl is?
Amazing.
Hi there, Sparrow.
Maybe even great.
What's going on here?
oh.
That's my husband. That's my husband.
I really like that. It's true.
Carol? Wait, I didn't name my kid Carol.
So, you teaching your little one to be a hero too?
I had got you a gift. Economy value necklace.
Oh, how wonderful. Thanks.
I
had the best news this morning. Oh, just fantastic.
Look at it.
Dude, this dude keeps following me around.
You've got rhythm.
Rubbish.
This day just gets better and better.
Great.
Costco necklace.
Great.
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
That's brilliant, love.
Brilliant. That's
Doesn't matter how many times I see it. It just gets better.
Yes, good.
Okay, now, show it.
Wonderful.
That's just wonderful, my love.
Oh, that's nice.
Just great. I mean that.
How could you cheat on me?
How about that?
What's going on here? That's my husband.
Oh.
Guy's watching like it's freaking Jerry Springer.
We have everything we could possibly need and...
Gravel chocolate.
more.
Let's pick out a house, dear. You do want a wedding, don't you?
Dude, I'm trying to make babies.
You're such a nice dog, aren't you?
Oh, you're just a gorgeous little baby. Yes, you are.
Set household budget? Nah, make it 5. It's too. We're spending too much on this house.
You have been so good lately. I bought you a little present, dear.
I don't need. Look, I don't need a present. I need a kid.
Have you seen how happy our little girl is?
Oh, so
like that.
good.
It's true.
Here. This wife is
I wish I had as
annoying.
much gold as you.
Such sweet little kids.
I was reading about a woman called Lady Grey.
Them gypsies,
She
they're
wasn't
always
very
coming here
nice.
trying to sell stuff.
What's going on here?
Okay.
That's my husband.
Okay, I'm leaving. Wait, where's the other one?
Come over here and whisper me a
Spandex adventure. Farewell to you all.
Who are you talking to?
You playing this on PC?
Game Pass on the Xbox. Lone Wanderer. Where's the other wife? Okay, guys, I think it's time. Let's go to the Spire. We're going to the Spire, chat. Oh, hold on. Let me change my camera location. Simply, simply, simply. New quest available, Slave Rescue. All shops are closed at night. F you, chicken.
And I thought I was angry before.
I've been stuffing myself all week. Got to get
Bet
more
you could
food.
lift me up in the
now,
air like
where's
a
the best
feather,
easy way? With perfect.
Fortune's Tower. Oh, this game is ass, dude. This game sucks. Max bet, max bet, max bet. Take. $400, chat. 400 is what I started at. Ooh, take. Actually, to be fair, this one is a little bit more, take. This one's not as much. This is more skill. This one's more skill. Frick. Take. There's like at least some degree of skill in this one because you have to make judgment calls. Cut your losses. Cut your losses. 2 times bonus. Frick! I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Cut your losses. Couple, and that was good. Oh, good, good. That was being smart. That was being smart. Get us into the minigame. Look, this is how this works, chat. Basically, if you get a pair vertically, it burns the card, and then you have a gate card. So, if you burn it, then you take a gate card and you put it here. You have a hero card. If you get a hero card in a row, you can't burn any cards. If you get basically 2 burns, it ends the game. And if you get multiples of whatever cards, you get a multiplier. Like let's say I get 2 2s, then it's ×2. If I get 3 2s, it's ×3 for the entire game. And then if you make it all the way to the bottom safely and not using the gate card, then you get the total of every single one of these added up. Frick. I got it twisted. So like I bet 90, right? I bet 90. So you add up 6 and 5 to get 11. 11 pays 66. It's ×6 for some reason. So like 13 times 6 is 78. And I don't know why it's ×6. But 15 is like if I get 15, then I'm even. Damn, that was unlucky. But I started at 400. So 19. So I bet 90. If I get 15 or more, then I break even, and then I can choose to take the offer. Right? And I took the offer, and then the next card was burned. So 17. Actually, I should have taken the 17. That's lucky. Wait, I got 333. How come it's not ×3? 15 break even, just take it. Damn! Damn, dude. The next one was 33. That would have been huge. Oh, well. But at least I didn't lose. So 15, I still have a gate card, so I'm going to roll it again. I got a 10. No good. Roll it again. Damn. Okay, well, that blows. I got two pairs. If you get 2 vertical pairs, then... Wow, that blows. Frick! I'm out? Another 400. Juice me and say nothing. Juice me and say nothing. $28. So now I'm trying to get back to 800. I still have my gate card. Do I roll it? Damn. No! No! I should have taken it, dude. I gotta start playing it smart, dude. I got greedy, dude. I got it twisted. Dude, I keep getting 2 that is so unlucky to get 2 vertical pairs in a like in one deal. I gotta take. I should have taken the 22. Okay, that's also unlucky. Vertical pair, gate card, flip the gate card, and the gate card's also the vertical pair. That completely blows. Damn, 2 hero cards? Wasted. I gotta take. Cut the losses. Oh, shit. Frick! Okay, 1,200 is the number. 1,200 is the number I gotta get to. What? How, dude, I'm getting so unlucky. Ah! $18. 27. I gotta take. Ooh, okay. 10. How? Dude, why am I getting so unlucky? Blizzard. 18 take. 2 times bonus. This is a big one. This is gonna be a juicer magooser. I can feel it. I can feel the juicer magooser coming. 31. Oh, damn. Do I take a 31? If I make it 2 more rows, then, and I still have the gate card, then I'll get the jackpot. I want to take this, but it's been so, like, there's been so many times where I've gotten 2 vertical pairs in a row. I would normally take this, but man, I just... Hero card! Damn, but it's less than... I have to take. This is for the jackpot. I might get a hero card. No! A hero! The last card's a hero! Oh, wait, no, this is one more for the jackpot. Oh, no. I have to. The gate is there. 2 times bonus jackpot. Oh my gosh! Holy! Nice! Saved! Nice! Okay, I'm out. You know what's funny? After all that, I only got 603 gold. After all that, I only got 600 gold.
You make us all look ugly in comparison.
Sparrow.
Guys, do not gamble. You will lose everything. You will hate your life. You will not win. Okay, I have streamer money capital. You understand? So when you see big wins, please look at the context of it. Don't just look at the big win and think so that $1 million win, I didn't win $1 million. Do you understand? I put 1.2 million in the machine and I won 1.1 million. So I was still down 100,000 after winning that big win. That's how degenerate and disgusting it is. That's the reality of it. You understand? When you only see big wins, you think that's what gambling is. No. Gambling is literally losing, and if you're really lucky, you break even. Do you understand? Gambling isn't this thing where, you know, you're gonna win or win a little. No. If you're stupidly lucky, you'll break even. Do you understand? That's the top. Do you understand? So do not fucking gamble. Do you understand that?
Thank you. You know what's funny? So that I after all that, getting super lucky, I won 600, right? After getting super lucky, I won 600.
That's just really
That's
disgusting.
how you make a blade.
What's up, Big Castle?
Your purse is ready.
I got 90 from just making look. A little bit of hard work goes a long way, chat. This is the look. Just a little bit of hard work.
We've sold swords.
You have to bet more. No, that was max bet.
You know how to use a hammer. Nice bit of forging.
Okay. Look. A little bit of hard work.
Wow, look. I really like the way you look.
Okay, let's go to the spire. What game are we planning to play next? I think I want to play a one-off.
Play Fortune's Tower.
This is the list. I think I want to do a one-off. I was thinking about Black Mesa, but I think Black Mesa will take 2 days. So maybe I'll do Sonic Adventure 2. I think Sonic Adventure 2 is a one-nighter. I want to do something that's definitely a one-night game. You're gonna skip Sonic Adventure 1? I thought Sonic Adventure 2 is easier to follow. Skip 1, 1 is trash. I thought 1 was sick.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Did you convince your wife to wait for you?
The Metal Gear Solid 3 is down here. I just don't know where it's gonna go yet. Is 1 the first Shadow game?
Here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Should I use my XP? Somebody said make sure to use your XP, but I don't know if it's like... Do I have to use it now? Like, is there some mechanic where I lose it? Trauma dumping? Weird champ, true. Add some toughness. Why wouldn't you? Because I don't want to spend my XP points on things that I'm not going to use, and I don't have enough XP to get the things I do want. Like, oh, I could get time control level 3. Your command of will is growing. Low level skills are now more powerful. High level ones will charge faster. Oh, sick.
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
Okay.
Okay, Benji Bubs, thank you for the 16 months. Jackson TC, thank you, Jackson, for the 11 months. Treasure. So, hold on, why are people saying Sonic Adventure 1 is trash? I've never heard anybody say that before. I'm farming Quildalar with you in the background. Nice.
Right. No personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All aboard! Come on, get a move.
How old is your set? Didn't you ask that yesterday? I don't know what you mean. Here we go, chat. Next part of the game.
Just look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Did you beat Portal last night? Yeah, I'm uploading it on the second YouTube channel.
I've been with my Lil 13 years. Been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way.
Stop pushing me.
What is that noise? I don't just hear it.
Dude, don't walk,
I can feel it. This place feels wrong.
It's even weirder up close, isn't it?
What is this place? 6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Oh, Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it.
Look at human Shrek. True.
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These
the voice acting in this game is really good.
Familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Like, a lot of these old games don't have voice acting this good. This is actually insane.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right
Wait,
now,
they shaved
you're in
my
the
head.
barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Yeah, so far this game has been super fun so far. And I think we're about halfway through. So we'll either finish it we'll either finish it depending on how late we go today. I'll either finish it today or tomorrow.
Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
I don't know how you got here, but I know what you are. It doesn't matter. You're powerful do you no good as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
Who is that voice? That voice sounds so
Only the Commandant is allowed in his cell. Although he doesn't give me any trouble.
Do you?
Keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil, tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
No, I mean like the person. Show us the spire a little bit. Yeah, I mean this is kind of crazy. This spire. The spire's kind of crazy. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I mean, it seems pretty linear though. Oh, you can go up here. Ron Glass. Wait, this is cool.
You ever wonder what Mr. L is going to do with all these poor sods?
Linear equations. What's up, PV Mikey? Remastered the whole game series. Fable 1's music always hits home. Dude, Fable 1 was fantastic. That game was incredible. Fable 2 has been... I think the gameplay of Fable 2 is actually... I think in some ways it's actually better.
Aren't you on the way to see the Commandant?
Michael's I'm supposed to be. What's up, C-Bot? Who is Ron Glass? Yeah, a lot of people seem to not like Fable 3 so much. I think if you didn't play Fable 1 and 2 and you played Fable 3, then you probably enjoyed it. But I think a lot of people are just let down by Fable 3. I haven't played Fable 3, but that's just what it sounds like from hearing what other people say.
I am the Commandant. You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucian as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate.
Yeah, he looks like Darth Maul.
Experience. You will lose your willpower. Your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first. A misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you?
Yes.
Now, come here. Obey me.
Each time you disobey orders, caller will drain experience. Reach out and touch Fable. Wait, hold on.
Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience.
Dude, the voice is so
Let us see
good.
how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey.
Do I obey him?
Thank me for your pain. Obey.
Obey. Your master commands you to thank him.
I said, thank me.
Obey. You have been given an order.
You will thank me. And once more, thank me. Obey. Excellent. Now, beg. Beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you?
Oh, I don't want to do this.
You learn quickly.
Donkey Kong. I watched the video right when it was released. It was funny. It's a meme video. It's funny. I laughed my ass off. The video is so good.
The Commandant made me talk to a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds.
Video game.
You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
On my way, sir.
Recruit 273. Report to the detention center.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help.
Shut it! Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
Give him food?
We haven't eaten in weeks.
I'm begging you.
Why are you doing this?
Do something.
Where do I get food from? Every time I watch a video, I already watched it.
So we can have something to eat.
Pull
the lever.
I watched it before it was even released.
Don't let us starve. Food. I need food. Pull the lever. Please. Why won't you help us?
What do you guys want?
They haven't fed me since.
Oh, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Don't let us starve.
Obey. They are to receive no food.
Why is it like, dude, every time I disobey, it's like Gotchi Hyper.
Pull the lever so we can have something to eat. I'm begging you.
Obey.
Do something.
Do not feed the prisoners.
Help us. I don't want to die here. Pull the lever, please.
Obey. They are to receive no food.
I don't even have that lever.
If you don't help me, I'll die.
Why not feed them? If you feed them, then you lose XP, but you get good points.
All covered in custard. The Commandant wants to see you.
137 weeks. This is 2 years later. More than. That's longer than COVID's been around.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is.
Chat, when do you do commercial break time? Ooh, 2 seconds on pre-roll. I can't believe I got that. Commercial break time real quick. They're both random adventure awards. I feel like it's what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can always farm more XP later. I mean, I don't know. Last time on Fable 1, I turned evil at the end. But in this one, I wanna stay good as long as I can. People juice spin. I love you. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Hey, what is this?
Of obedience.
Oh no, is that somebody who disobeyed?
Lucian shall we make.
So we're gonna watch the Fable 1 playthrough. Did we have a recording of that? I think there was that. Wasn't that recorded? I think it was. What platform is streamer playing on? My name is Mr. Streamer. Hello. Xbox 360 or Xbox One, Game Pass.
I will make you obey.
No.
I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
I am nothing more than the next link in the chain.
268. Shut your mouth.
I will do.
Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless.
This project is ambitious beyond my wildest imaginings.
Take the sword. I played this game when I was a kid. My mom kept yelling at me to feed him. Wait, Master Cutlass? Wait, sick.
Obey. Kill him.
Wait, what?
This half-wit is beyond repair. But you I will salvage. 10 seconds.
Obey. You must kill without mercy.
I don't want to kill him.
Everyone has their breaking point, and I will find you.
Wait, you lost the last ability you learned? Wait, what? Wait, that was... Wait, what?
Yo.
I knew I lose XP, but I didn't know I lose my abilities. What was my last ability I learned? Accuracy. Okay, hold on. Is there a way to cheat the system? You know what I can do? What I do is I unlearn all these skills that are at level 1, right? I unlearn all the skills that are level 1, and then I relearn them for little to no XP, right? Because these cost almost nothing. So if I relearn all these, you buy them cheap, and then you unlearn them. You'll lose XP? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But you'll lose less XP than losing abilities. You're losing total XP, you would just unlearn all the cheap ones if you did that. Yeah, that's my point. It's patched.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls.
What? You guys told me to do it.
Still. As years passed,
why are you guys all mad?
The hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucian remained behind the great white light. Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Monotone, thank you for the 45 months.
Don't worry, I hear Mr. L's letting you all free on Monday.
Damn, I should have fought him though. You're right. I should have fought him.
Officer 273, report to the Commandant.
You should be thankful
weird dude.
Still alive.
Reset? It's not that bad. It doesn't ruin my game, does it?
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. You must hurry.
You must hurry. What? Pepe run. Chat together, everybody Pepe run.
You heading to the construction site?
Wait, what? Steel cutlass, the same as your steel cutlass. Steel clockwork pistol. Cure all health potion. Cure all health potion. Cure all. Oh my gosh.
We meet again, hero.
Wait, what?
You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move. There is no time for this.
What in... That's the will user! And he's not wearing a collar! Get him!
Die like a soldier!
Barely scratched ya!
They will keep coming, so stay sharp.
I've been holding it for years. Oh, thank God we got that collar off.
Kill everything! We are willing to die.
Stay standing.
Wait a second.
You're just too sneaky.
More of them.
What does Gar's health at?
Rise up!
Sick. It does again blood particle effects? Yeah, true.
Here they come.
Seek and destroy. Stand your ground.
I like, dude, I love swinging the sword and then pulling out the gun and shooting him while I'm hitting him with the sword.
You have to deal with them alone.
We have trained long and hard for this moment. You are not worthy of that uniform. Counter-attack! And avenge your fallen comrade. Anyone called?
Can't help them.
Sure so comfy, yeah, dude.
Don't you want to get out of this place?
dum dum da dum.
Search everywhere.
Harry!
Excellent hit, soldier. I am better.
Why does Garth have infinite HP?
Fight. I killed stronger. Are you hurt, soldier?
This is it! And another one.
And another one. B. Morrison, thank you for the 34 months.
We're not leaving.
Monotone, 45 months. I got you earlier. Thank you again. Thank you, Monotone.
Not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct.
Yeah, the graphics are a little bit weird, Chip Chappy. Like it's like there's like a weird like
New
motion
of
blur to
recruits is
it.
being brought in. Take a look.
Oh no. New recruits.
Now we need to find the commandant.
Oh shit.
After all the promise you've shown, you betray me. Lord Lucien will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient.
Epic loot, I beat
so
it.
before he does,
No, I'm not gonna play
I will
Fable 3, I
eliminate
think.
you.
Just Fable 1 and 2.
Now, come here. Obey
When the commandant has fallen, I will regain my strength.
Maybe I should kill the ads first. Frick! So BZ, Game Pass for Xbox One. S. Wait, the ads just keep respawning.
Stand back.
Series SX. I actually don't even know what it's called. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the good new one. I have the cheap new one.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore. We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on.
Okay, use a Cullis gate. Series S. Man, I think Xbox is dumb for their naming conventions are so weird. Like X and S should not be used interchangeably. The letters are way too like they should legit call it like just the, like because they called it Xbox 360 instead of Xbox 2 because they did that as a marketing tactic because they didn't want to have Xbox 360. They didn't want Xbox 2 to look like it's older than a PlayStation 3 because that's literally why they call it 360. But then they got stuck into this thing where it's like, okay, well now what do you call the Xbox 3? You call the Xbox 3 a Xbox 720? Well, that's different. then Xbox One. And then the reason why they wanted to call it an Xbox One was, well, they wanted the Xbox One to be like an all-in-one entertainment system for everybody. That's why, like, they had to focus on the usage of the Kinect and everything else, and they wanted it to be like an all-in-one, like, hook this up to your cable box. Really weird. So I said Xbox One. That was the idea, like I just said. Because they wanted it to be like the one thing you needed. Like it's all in one. And then they basically ended up trashing the Kinect, which actually the Kinect was cool, but... And it was good as a media center thing. That's what we did at my house, my parents. The only problem is my parents had no idea how to use it, so... That part was good.
Show them no mercy.
Like HDMI pass-through and the TV app and having it linked up to like the cable box and everything was actually sick. Wait, that didn't kill him?
Now you will see true power. If you want to live, I suggest you all get back on the ship
knew this was
with
all
us.
too good to be true.
Whenever they announced Xbox Series X, Amazon stats showed that a bunch of people ordered the wrong Xbox One X, old one. Wait, so this is called the Xbox Series X? Is that what it's called? I don't even know what it's called. I thought it was called Xbox One S and Xbox One S.
I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
Wait. What kind of Xbox do I have? I have this one. So I have the right one. Okay. Happy Saturday. Thanks, Genevieve Rose. Welcome to the stream. But then Xbox One S. Okay, I have one of these too. Dude, Microsoft is so dumb for this. They need to call the next Xbox like legit, like just call it the Xbox. I don't know. Xbox 2. I hate the name. Yeah. Doggy.
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend.
So 10 years twice?
You have done the impossible.
So my character's like 30.
And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way. So please, step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen. But I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this.
Your old equipment.
Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Wait, how is the dog still alive?
Do I have any
the
choice?
dog is this dog is like 30 years old. Broken Spire collar, 5,000 renown. Sick. Okay, well, let's take a look at this, dude. Weapons. The Rising Sun. Oh, wait a second. I can totally beat I can totally beat that one thing. I can totally beat the shooting range.
Stalls now opening for business.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, really, this
Great
is
shooting till you
very
can do headshots.
disgusting.
Trust me.
I feel like shooting, I don't really shoot that much though. Pirates are the bad guys now and not civilians. Wait, wasn't that always the... Oh.
Shoot your way to some wonderful prizes. Excuse me, sir. Oh, very good. Now, please try to hit as many targets as you can.
Breaky.
Should you score highly enough, you will progress to the
Misfire.
next round. Needless to say, shooting the cardboard representations of innocent villagers will be looked upon most severely and incur a penalty to your score. Oh, we don't encourage that sort of behaviour in our shooting range. Oh, no. That's really quite good. Excellent form. You are an excellent shooter. I think it moved, so not really your fault. Keep your eye on the target. How very impressive. Unlucky. I wager you practice a lot. Good show. Ooh, almost got it. Wonderful. That's the ticket. Well done. We shall
Slots
now begin
aim.
round 2.
Turn that sense. No, it's hard to shoot. Okay. I'm playing like this.
Don't be discouraged. Very good indeed. Keep trying, you'll get it.
Dude.
Oh, so close. You are an excellent shooter. Don't lose concentration now. You were nearly there with that one. I wager you
So
practice a lot. Oh, bad luck. How unfortunate.
Dude, also the aiming flicks back on
I think
this.
it moves, so
When you
not
go
really
back, it
your
like
fault.
flicks back. It's really bad.
Very good. We can now begin the final round. I wager you practice a lot. Concentration now. Oh, so close. Keep trying, you'll get it. Wonderful. Keep your eye on the target.
Oh my gosh, I hate when it does that.
You are an excellent shooter. Good show. Wonderful. Keep your eye on the target.
Jenny, thank you for the raid. Guys, we're doing Boomer Month. We're doing Fable 2. We're like halfway through the game of Fable 2.
I was clearing subscriptions of people I didn't watch anymore because I didn't see anything on my subscriber page, only to find out they were still making videos but they weren't showing up on my sub page.
I'm going to rant. I was clearing subs. I didn't watch them, but I didn't see anything on my subscriber page. Only to find out they were still making videos, but they weren't showing on my sub page. Dude, I'm telling you, like my YouTube channel, like got shadow
It is my pleasure
banned.
to present you with a rather pleasing item. This, I think you'll find.
Table 1.
Excuse
Jenny,
me,
thank you for
sir.
the raid. Hello, what's up, guys?
Here to test your
Thank you,
skill
Jenny.
in the
Hello, everybody.
all-new, much improved shooting range.
I got a small streamer copy striked my channel,
I do,
and
Hope you come back soon.
Hope you're enjoying the safe.
it basically like killed my YouTube channel completely. Like I was getting less views on my videos than I have in like 4 years, and everybody was saying that I like their videos weren't showing up in my recommended and my sub feed, anything. Yeah, completely killed the YouTube channel. So I just told the editors to stop making videos until we can get it figured out. So we're just not making videos for like a week.
I have titles for the great.
But because unless you have the bell, unless you subscribe and then leave the bell and then all notifications showing up, it's not gonna push my YouTube channel to your page unless like you're actively going to like look for the videos.
Hi, Sparrow.
I haven't had a notification for a while. Yeah, exactly. Hello, everybody.
Gorge yourself on that.
Wait, is Ginny coming back? Ginny's in America right now, right?
Always nice to see you.
I'm subbed and the videos weren't showing up. Yeah, it's super annoying. So I told the editors to stop making videos for a while to get it figured out because the YouTube channel is basically completely dead, and it really blows because I care a lot about YouTube, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it. But I don't know. We'll see.
That one's pretty easy.
The good thing is I did talk to the guy.
But
and
why would you do that?
Well, you know, I'm being diplomatic about it, right? But why does he keep saying treasure and then it comes back out?
Shall we go somewhere?
I talked to the guy.
private?
Oh. Wait, you've been propositioned by a prostitute? Use a thumbs up to accept? Wait, where? Is it her?
I'll make you forget all your troubles. Amazing!
Cool.
Gambling.
Jade the whore.
You've got
Her name is
sugar.
Jade the whore.
Not everyone can get away with a heart. You.
Sick.
Look at you go!
And the pig says to the monk, I thought you were
I really like that. It's true. Brilliant. Excellent.
Wait, can I get an STD?
I was already happy. Now I'm happier.
Love it! Nice. I can get to like
Let's see that gold then. Yeah, good. That's
So
good.
that's-
Wait, let's see that gold then. Wait, what?
That's just amazing. How'd you do it?
How do I?
So I buried my foot in the sand,
Take a
right?
punt.
This big
It's
watch it
fun.
comes up and nearly bites the bugger off. True story.
My friends keep asking me why I haven't got an engagement
Pure
ring.
experience extract.
You can almost smell the love in this place.
Well, I kind of want to get an STD.
No other card game like it. Step up and play Fortune's Tower.
Hi, stranger.
Do you think our lives are
I remember seeing you
predetermined
before.
somehow?
Like, I just want to see what happens.
Or are they, like, just a random sequence of events? We're going to need a ring to make this official.
Pass the
And
time.
it-
It would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? My guy hasn't seen his wife in 10 years. And he has a kid. Wait, he hasn't even seen his wife and kid yet. He hasn't even seen his wife and kid yet. Goes to the shooting range. No, that is not true, chat.
In bed, hey?
I want to get an STD, see what happens.
Romantic.
Here.
We
Some
have some
people
good
get
marriage, you know.
chemistry, you
But then
and me.
some people have rings.
Why are all these people here?
Like living on the wild side, huh?
Cost to use bed 0. Price 10, total 10. Yes.
I love you so much.
This is so awkward.
So I goes up.
You're
old
going to
June,
need more exercise than
getting
this,
all
you
my
know.
chat-up lines ready, and I realise I've left my trousers at home.
What's wrong with you people?
Not my best date.
Wait, only 10 gold?
You're getting to be quite famous, aren't you?
Think you know how to play cards? Try Fortune's
The great thing about this
Tower.
place is that there's not much glass on the floor. Good place to pass
Oh,
out.
hello, Sparrow.
I do enjoy a drink now and again. And again. And again.
Do I have a ring? It would be funny to marry the
Bet
whore.
you don't have any trouble lifting heavy things, do you?
Whoa, all right.
Okay.
Incredible.
And the pig says to the monkey.
Yippee.
Wait, so is Jenny in America? People who are here from Jenny Raid? No? Oh, in Spain. It's basically America.
Greetings, stranger.
Esfand.
You're back. Oh, wonderful. Hope you come
She was
back
in
soon.
Hawaii. I didn't know if she was coming to like the mainland afterwards.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see. Where else do we need to go?
I have what you need for just the right price. What can I do for you,
Food trader, travel ready beef jerky.
Oh, you won't regret buying. Hope you enjoy it. That's a good buy.
Crucible
That's
peanuts.
a good buy. Oh, you won't regret buying that. Oh, you won't regret buying that. Hope you enjoy.
Organic, fresh salmon,
That's a
savory
good-
steak pie.
Hope you enjoy. That's a good buy.
How much gold do I have? I have 8K.
I have titles for the great.
I'm going to be just as strong as any man.
How do I go check up on my investment?
Losing time for.
Quest map. Hold on, pre-rolls are on. Should go to see your kid? Oh yeah, I forgot. Families too. Where am I right now though?
All stalls!
You can get the multiple sex
Stalls
partner
are
achievement
now
here.
closing.
Ménage à trois.
F you, chicken. What village am I in? I wish it would tell me where I am. Westcliff? Am I in Westcliff? Okay, because Westcliff shooting range.
Stop it. Does anyone know who escaped from this fire?
Meet Barnum in Westcliff. Wait, is Barnum the guy who wanted to my investment? The hell?
Oh!
Another investor lost. I thought this place was the startup capital.
Wait, what?
Ah, I knew you would return. As I was explicating. Well, if it is my old business partner. I never thought I'd see you again. What a wonderful surprise. And you couldn't have come at a better moment. Have you ever seen such a marvelous transformation? Families enjoying wholesome fun. Not a criminal or a ruffian in sight. All poverty eradicated.
Nice.
And I own it all. Even the Crucible, that grandest and heroic of arenas. Great commentary team they have too. You've probably noticed I've done a fair bit of changing myself. I'm free from the shackles of that ridiculous thesaurus from the temple of business and yodeling. I'm a respectable man now. But enough of that. I have a very healthy sum of gold for you here. Your investment plus 10 years of interest and my heartfelt thanks. Now, it's time I found new pastures, new ventures. The world is my bivalve mollusk. Good farewellizations to you.
1500 renown.
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
And 15,000 gold. Nice. If you're famous, you can scary laugh? The heck? Carriage driver?
Hey! It's you!
Just realized I'm running late. See you later. Always a pleasure to serve you. You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Chosen one.
It's
time to double that
terrible what those
15K.
bandits did to that farm in Brightwood.
Guys, we are not gonna go Gamba. Our new... Look,
From
we
this
put a
day
lot of
forth,
time and
this
effort
citizen
into this
shall be
investment.
known to
Okay?
all
I
as
was there last week,
Lionheart.
but then I didn't. I'm fickle like that. You will never forget this.
I'll wager you ain't never played a game like this.
Thanks.
Can I get an STD? Why did she come up here?
Hey!
What?
Oh, hello, Lionheart.
There ain't no other card game like it. Step up and play Fortune's Tower.
So brave. No wonder you're called Lionheart.
I've got more to show.
Come here and play some real
if the
games.
price is right. Let's see that gold, then.
You coming?
Gambling's good for you.
A nice pound of Woodstone's finest.
What kind of tramp do you think I am?
What do you mean?
Excellent! Look at you go! You should have one of those games where the table explodes.
Wakey, wakey! It's day breaking! The great thing about this place.
It's because it's unprotected. She did it earlier.
Good place to pass
You
out.
taking the mickey?
I never thought I'd become a pub
Who knew
regular.
someone so good could be
Turns out
so
these drinks are
naughty?
addictive.
Yay!
That doesn't look all that comfortable.
Look, I got 10 good points.
My amazing.
Wait, why did I get 10 good points and 1 evil point?
What was in my glass before it was gone? You know, inside.
Oh, how marvelous.
It's a great place
Hypers.
to meet people, but mostly to get drunk.
Ooh, is that what made you famous?
So, what's going on in the world?
Isn't that one of the people who got out of the
I
spot?
knew today was going to be good. This is turning out to be a fantastic.
How may I help you today? Where can I find a game of Fortune
Chat, we're not.
Tower?
Well, you can play here in town as.
Hold on. I don't want to gamble the whole time. Man, I really think that that wood cutting is better than I'm doing good, IQ Mentor.
You'll be salivating with excitement with my great.
Where's the wood?
Can I see it?
Where's the wood at? Where the wood at?
Meeting has been cancelled. The water the drinks down. Because I don't feel a thing. My legs for starters.
Chat, do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Wait, I'm up. Now I'm even. Now I'm down. Wait, now I'm up. Now I'm even. Now I'm up. Now I'm even. Now I'm down. I started at 500. Oh, now I'm way down. Oh, I'm down millions. Frick!
You're just a great mutt, aren't you?
I had some seafood earlier.
The barkeeper
You know
here
what
is
that means, don't
inscrutable.
you?
Me?
Let's find a
I'm
bit.
more of a scrutable person, really.
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
I'm ready when you are.
I love that.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Did you put those gloves on by mistake?
Why does everybody want to bang me?
I hope so.
Let's go that way.
Cheers. Please say we'll be friends forever.
What's this? Wait, this is trespassing. Wait, we're trespassing.
Those muscles! Oh my!
Wait, we broke into somebody's house.
Oh no, that's what I call magic.
Where'd she go? Where did she go?
Stalls now opening for business.
You think you get a decent wage?
Being a guard. That's what I thought.
Fred the farmer. Eric the sheriff.
Games, but not the kind children play.
Enjoying your fame, dog?
Jim the stall vendor. Jeremy the monk. Darren the farmer. They said Eric the house husband. That was Eric the house husband's house.
Aren't you a good dog?
Jen the barmaid.
Woo! 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 Woohoo! Look at you go! That's why I love famous people. Terrific. Good stuff. Ooh. Really quite wonderful. Nicely done. Yay! Great. Amazing. Not too bad.
Good stuff. Okay.
Opinion of you, love, scary versus friendly, ugly versus handsome.
Do it. That's right.
Yay!
Oh, how marvelous.
You're an idiot.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
I really like that. It's true.
Well done.
Woohoo! Yeah! You deserve all your fame for that. This should be good.
Wait, why is my renown going up? Look at my renown.
Good stuff. That's nice. Really quite wonderful. Terrific.
Really quite something.
Come now. Let's see it.
Wait, how come my dog is a different color than it was before?
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Nicely done.
I'm new to this.
Are you going to be
Amazing.
really romantic?
Nice to do that.
I hope so.
I can't believe
Yes,
how
I
great
liked
everything
it.
is right now.
I don't
Great.
like it. I really don't. Oh, so incredibly romantic. Oh, wonderfully romantic.
Lovely.
And sweet.
Love
Excellent.
it! Love it! A nice cold drink for you.
The greatest game in Albion.
I hope I can help you today, friend. You've bought a fine item. Ah, brave Lionheart.
Wait, she thinks I'm ugly.
Oh, I could really use a nice cold drink. Thank you.
I love you so much. You think it's time we got a ring?
What the?
It's not that I think you're ugly, dear, but maybe you could give yourself a makeover.
Hands. Lower body, bandit trousers. Spy guard trousers. Feet. Oh, aggressiveness. Oh. Headgear. Attractiveness 5%. Cross-dressing 10%. Feet. Masks. Highwayman mask. Attractiveness 1%. Like I look like a goofball.
No better place to do that.
Patty the farmer, common gay.
He's
common. Wait, Laura the farmer, common straight flirt, bubbly happy.
that what the good-looking people are doing these days? I don't think so.
Wait, so you can look at you can see all their personalities. Common straight, tough, courageous, good humored.
You'll be salivating with excitement with my great spinner box.
That's what I like to see. Yes!
Flirty,
Yeah!
pickup line.
Hiya! Woo!
That's my wife you're exhibiting yourself to. Stop at once.
Wait, what?
Your heart, doesn't it?
Hey, look!
Wait, hold on. Patty the farmer and Laura the farmer. Wait, what? I thought he was gay. I thought he was gay.
You're just so great. So I said, you don't know what you're talking about. And he said, well, okay then.
That poor Rupert. I hear his father is trying to find him a woman
Oh,
again.
how marvellous.
Whoa!
Hi Esfand, I really like you playing Fable 2, but I have a question.
Stop that.
Has
She's
anyone
mine. You
really
hear?
been
Mine.
far even has decided to use
Doesn't
even
matter
though
how many
want to
times
do
I see
more
it.
like
It just gets better.
This guy is so
Ooh,
confused.
You're such a charmer.
Ram Ranch Tours, thank you for the 4 months.
Normally not the romantic type, but even I can't resist.
Good question, good question.
Nice.
No, go away.
How romantic.
Good. That's my wife you're exhibiting yourself to. Stop at once.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You're just a peach. A lovely, sweet peach.
I love this one.
Oh.
Not brilliant.
Wait, this guy's gay, but he's upset about what? I'm confused.
Time I look at that tower.
Oh, sweet.
Is he fat loving? Wait, if I made a female, if I played as the girl, could I just bang a bunch of dudes?
Oh.
That's my wife you're exhibiting yourself to. Stop at once.
This is turning out to be a
Well, how
fantastic
about
day.
that?
No better place to do that. Woohoo! I knew today was going to be good. Smashing! A nice cold drink for you.
My mood. Oh, this should be good.
Okay, I have to go. Liz the housewife. Wendy the villager.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, one of my top 5 favourite things in the world, that is.
This is turning out to be a fantastic day.
Oh, you're such a charmer.
Good.
Wait, what is the difference between a yellow heart and a white
Love
heart?
it.
I've heard so much about you.
That's
Wonderful. Fantastic.
See, the problem is whenever you use it.
How
I must have
romantic.
been you were the
To be
best.
a woman.
But now...
Now I approve of that.
Whenever you use something on one person, it uses it on everybody. It's like AOE. You're like AOE flirting with everybody.
Keep practicing.
I knew today was going to be good.
Maybe even great.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Now,
You're a
that's
damn
Them
what I
gypsies, they're always coming here trying to sell stuff.
I'm nearly 9
That's
years
not
old.
bad at all. Brilliant stuff.
You've got rhythm.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh, very nice. Potential.
Yeah, good. That's good. Wow.
I love that.
This is absolutely.
See, look, everybody is getting red hearts for me now.
Yippee! As fantastic as my moves. Yes. Very
seen
good.
that? Like it.
Lovely. Yippee! Amazing.
Good.
Juicers!
Listen to this.
Oh yes. That aroma is very familiar.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
I've heard about your courage, Lionheart.
No one thought they'd see you again after you disappeared.
I'm leaving.
The younger generation.
This villager wants to marry you? No.
Ga ga ga.
Place your bets and win a fortune.
All we need to get married is a...
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Buy clothing. Monk robes.
You've bought a fine item.
Clothing. Upper body. No. Coats. Monk robes. Okay. Okay. That was like terrible on you, dude. Okay. Let's leave.
Have you heard?
Let's go see the thing.
How's it going, Gladiator Paladin Esfand? How's your evening been? Just come here and let you know that there is a soy boy named Nick Pollum. Today he decided to call you out and said that he's a better paladin than you and that he's a better WoW player overall.
Why is it such a big deal to people whenever Nick does that? Guys, listen. I let my gameplay do the talking. Okay? I let my gameplay do the talking. Do the, let's see. Families. That's what I want to do. Your spouse is threatening divorce, your spouse is divorcing you. Oh my gosh, you're such a...
Let's pick out a house, dear. You do want a wedding, don't you?
The master of... box. The sorcerer's appendage.
Well, hey!
Who's a good boy? He soon chanced upon it.
Wait, where's my kid?
Onto its streets.
You better shape up, or
Perilous
this marriage is
spandex
over.
had never
Oh my
seen
gosh.
such a city. I like it. Buildings
Oh,
reached
that-
up
yes.
to
Are you
touch
sure?
the sky as
Smashing
far as
stuff.
the eye could see, and men and women of all
Rhythm.
sizes thronged
Rubbish.
to the streets.
Love it.
Great.
Love it.
It was like by
Those
your
guys
name.
enjoyable.
You're a
alone.
dancing
Not
legend.
one of the
Nice.
people there
Good
seemed to be
even.
speaking.
What I've always
Very,
wanted.
very
Until they
nice.
spotted
yeah,
spandex
that's what
staring
I'm
at
talking
them.
about.
Not bad.
Oh,
This
it's
was not
good.
thoroughly.
I like
At
lovely.
that moment, they screamed
good
as
one.
one
That
rushed
was
towards
wonderful,
him in a
sweetheart.
violent mob.
Smashing.
Really
There,
quite.
there you go.
Lunged with his barbarian
Could you put it
sword,
on me?
only to
Oh my
find
gosh, you're so
empty
annoying.
air.
Great. That's great.
Not
love.
just in front of him,
I love that.
but all around.
Like it.
Hey, what about you?
You're back! You're back! I thought I'd never see you again.
I've got someone very important for you to meet.
What's going on here?
Say hello
That's my
to
husband.
your daughter.
Hello there, Lionheart.
Are you my dad? It's very nice
should
to meet
do
you.
something about those slavers. They're
Mum says you're a hero. Is it true?
It wouldn't kill us to go somewhere else for a change, you know.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a hero too.
I'm trying to have a moment
Your
here.
wife looks
We should
ever
find a
so
house,
unhappy
get tired of
lately.
then we can get
Don't mind
married.
me saying.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, want to play
She
later?
says it all the time, to everyone.
I haven't got
Are you going to stay with us?
How is your
dear?
daughter these days?
Yes, darling.
There's plenty
Stay
of
with us
ugly
a while.
animals, but
Don't
you're
leave
not
us again
one of
so
them.
soon.
Who's a
I
good
don't
boy?
deserve to be treated like this. I'm your daughter, and you'll never see me again.
I'm all grown up now.
Relaxing there.
Yay!
We're going like that.
That's an
You're
unusual
a celebrated one,
start.
and this is why.
Yeah, good.
This is
Very
turning out to be a
good.
fantastic
Not
ride.
too bad.
I've heard about your courage, Lionheart.
Marvelous.
Yeah,
I love it.
Very nice.
No,
That's what I like to see.
sweetheart.
I love it.
One thing she says more than I'm going to be a hero, I literally can't. Will Dad be home today?
Great. Excellent.
And you're leaving us again? Do we wait all that time or nothing? Wait, what?
Love it.
Wait, what? I'm not leaving. Where are you?
Yay!
No, you're here.
Mum,
Someone could have stopped the
Gary.
bandits killing
I thought you
Farmer
said
Giles.
you'd stay with us for a long
What's
time.
going on here? That's
Wait,
my
what?
husband.
Oh, get down that hole.
I don't deserve to be treated like this. I'm going, and you'll never see me again.
Wait, what?
Come on, sweetie, we're going.
Wow.
Keep practicing.
Wait, yo. What? Hey, no, look.
Oh, smash it!
I can't believe how great everything is right now.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, it's Lionheart. How's it going?
Now I approve of that.
You're a done
Good start.
Look at you go.
Not bad.
That's well done. Wonderful.
Pretty good.
You're a celebrated
That's
one.
what I like to see.
Oh, wow. Great.
That was quite enjoyable.
What?
I did it.
You're not anywhere near as friendly as I thought.
Oh, how marvellous. Look. How could you cheat on me? Marvellous.
I was about to start a fight, but you calmed me down.
Sweetheart.
That's the stuff.
Did you know I'm engaged
Yeah.
to him?
Good. Very good. Great stuff. Hey, good stuff.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's going on here? That's my husband.
What the hell? Yo.
Test your luck with the fabulous spinner box.
You're a dancing loon.
That was simply fantastic.
Wonderful.
Was she being weird? Why is she being weird? Stop being weird, dude. Look.
I'm pleased to serve you. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there. I like.
It still says I have two families. Ella wants sex.
Get.
Ow! Who's a good boy?
How are you?
Hey, Lionheart. Let's hear you roar.
Hey!
Oh, boy. That's just wonderful, my love.
Oh, you're such a darling.
Riches await you in the spinner box.
That was just fantastic, darling.
Dude, she never... Dude, this wife is like broken or something.
You make me all hot under the collar.
Dude, Alan, chill. Like...
And under other places, too.
Okay. Dude, why...
Who could be sending those assassins after you?
Did she change her mind whenever I showed up? Hello? She's a gift? Average sink. Okay.
How could you cheat on me?
What the... Oh my...
Way!
Wait, what? Wait, there's 2 Floricas? I have 2 Floricas.
Been waiting for you, but it's so
Can I have
worth
some
it.
gold chocolate?
Ah, I remember when I used to run around like this.
Your wife has divorced you and left the region.
Fantastic.
Wait, I have another... There's another wife named... There's another... Hold on, there's another wife named Florica. I have 2 Floricas?
That can imprint
But what about my
an
daughter?
ethical conscience onto my skin.
All covered in...
My favourite colour is doggy colour.
What's going to happen? Of
Everything's
course. Where to?
Dude, I'm about to kill all these people.
Wow.
Paladin, it's time to cull Strat. These people are sick. People evil.
Maybe even
I'm thinking about it.
Within every lifetime, there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky,
This is why you marry someone
the
from
villagers
different
crowded
regions so they don't know
together to
about one
witness two
another?
people stand and declare their love for each other. Some say
I
they
gotta
were a
have hoes in
strange
different
couple,
area codes.
Others that they saw a story of true love. Only time would tell.
What's going on here? What's going on
my
here?
husband.
That's my husband.
Yeah!
Look, Ella, you are broken.
Are you that hero?
ever...
Oh, good one!
I suppose they don't call adventurers that anymore. Hiya, Lionheart.
Well, how about that?
Can I have some gold
Anticipation.
chocolate?
All right.
Please.
Oh, nice. You know just the things I like, don't you?
Oh, wonderful. So wonderfully romantic. And sweet.
You make me
Really
proud
quite
to be
wonderful.
a woman.
Oh, boy.
I'm sure your daughter has missed you while you were
Great
gone.
stuff.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, nice!
Not bad.
Move!
This
Could
could
just
just
get
get
better
better
and
and better. Where?
Cool.
Oh, this is a surprise. What's going on here? That's my husband. What's going on here? That's my husband.
Are you... Come on.
Can't catch me.
Try and
Could
catch
you
me if
cheat
you
on
can.
me? Catch me if
No
you
one
can.
can catch me.
Oh, yes, great.
You'll never catch me.
What's going to happen?
Too slow.
But you
That's
can't catch
just
me.
wonderful, my love.
But you can't get me. You'll never catch me.
Brilliant,
Catch,
love.
no one can catch me.
Oh, you're kind of squishing me.
Oh.
I'm trying to have a kid. Look, I'm either trying to have a kid or get an STD.
I'm so impressed. I have some news. We're having a baby. What's going on here? That's my husband. Where have you been?
Heard about your
Haven't
courage,
been home in
Lionheart.
ages.
You'll never catch me.
Okay, well, here's what you're gonna do.
Woo! Lionheart, hi. Oh, the anticipation. What?
Inner box, the thinking person's game
What?
of choice.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
That was just fantastic, darling.
This wife is broken. This wife, she never, like...
Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, you are a tease.
Makes me go gooey. Brilliant, love.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
believe it.
Great.
Absolutely Fabe. Right then.
Like, how come this wife never wants to do it?
What's going on here? That's
going on
my
here?
husband. That's my husband.
I'm leaving. Okay, we're going back to main quest. Mainly high, thank you for the 300 bits. Oliver, awesome, thank you for the prime.
If I didn't know better, it is you.
Wait, Hammer?
You old bastard. Man, you look good considering.
Wait, what? What do
I
you mean?
can't believe it. You're really here.
What do you mean considering? What is that supposed to mean?
Anything interesting
What do you
going
think that
on in the
thing in
world?
Brightwood was then?
Spinnerbox.
Some sort of, I don't know, stone kite? Couldn't see any string.
Oh my gosh, there's so many more of them now. Wait, what? Wait, I'm up. Wait, what? I'm up so much already. Wait, what? I started at 500. Why am I up so much? Maggleberry, thank you for 1100. 1100, 11 bucks. Thanks, Maggleberry. I'm not twisted. Free spins? How come my free spins don't do anything? EWD, thank you for the prime. No! I'm going back down to where I was at. Oh, nice. Surely the gambling will bring your second wife back. Hey, it's been nice with some Lionheart. Play gamble music.
not be stupid. You understand?
Where's the link to the picture? I'm playing this on Xbox. What's this song? It's Rock Solid from Congress Bad Fur Day. 4 spins, 4 spins, 4 spins, 4 spins. Have you ever gambled in a physical casino? I played blackjack once. I think gambling is dumb. Come on, give me spinners. I need spinners. I need spinners. Oh! Wait, dude. I need spinners. That's what I need. I need spinners. Spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me big spinners. Give me big spinners. 3 or more. 3 or more. 3 or more of anything gets you payout. Give me big spinners. Give me big spinners. Somebody link me the video, the Imager MP4. Somebody has to link it to me. I don't know. I didn't save it. I forgot. Spinners. I need spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me big spinners. Big spinners. I need big spinners. Max bet. I might need to rejuice. I might need to rejuice soon. Free spins, free spins. Oh, I'm down. I'm going down, Chad. I'm going down. Lil King Ruiz, thank you for the prime. I was up 4 times and I'm down. Are you up? I'm down. I'm down millions. I'm down millions. I'm down millions. Wait, I got 10 free spins? I'm not getting anything from the free spins. Wait, I have 12 free spins and I'm getting literally nothing from the free spins. That's how it goes, Whataburger. You will lose. Do not start. Gambling is entertainment. Let them spin. Stop spam clicking. I think it's better. I like spam clicking. It's better. I'm down millions. Guys, I'm down millions. What's the promo code? Promo code Fable 2. Funny thing is, you actually are down. I am down. I'm down like almost 700. Juice me up, juice me up, juice me up. Okay, what am I at? Total winnings minus 1150. Frick. I'm already max bet. I think if people coming in and not realizing it's an Xbox game is so. Oh, spinner, spinner, spinner. I got big spinners. It's just so funny. Do not get it twisted. I'm down. How much are we down? I'm down millions. 1,300 from Enzo the Tailor. Unbelievable. No, I got it twisted.
Ring, ring, ring. Hey coach. Sheila Michaels. I always knew life would take you away from ruining teams and failing at your career, but I never thought I'd see the day you resorted to gambling. I wonder if maybe you'll be able to win more at slots than you could on the field. I still haven't forgotten that if title lost to the Ravens, and I never will.
Listen.
You and your
You will lose. I have to rejuice. Get me in, bitch. Just listen, chat, just one juicer magooser and I'm good. Just one juicer magooser and I'm good. Okay, we're working our way back up. We're working our way back up. This is just shameless. This, I'm telling you, this slot is shameless. 1,700 minus? Oh! Free spins? I'm winning nothing on, I never win on the free spins. Why do I never win anything on free spins? Give me spinners. Oh! 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 Oh, sorry, I had to rejuice. Okay, here we go. See, that's what we needed. See, now we're right back in it. Okay, we're still Okay. Okay.
Hey coach. Head of finance here. We have found 13,000 missing from the books. Please let us know where this money is.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm making it it's entertainment, not an investment. Okay, free spins. 5 free spins. 5 free spins. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. I want big spinners. I want big spinners. Huge. I never win anything on the free spins. Dude, the RTP on this is shameless. Look, I'm at 2,000. I put 2,000. Oh, big. Catching up. Five spins. Five spins. 7 spins. Wait, we're actually winning on some. 9 spins. What? I'm chaining spins. What? 11 free spins. 13 free spins. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm getting so many free spins. That means I'm not gonna win. I got 20 free spins. But I'm not winning anything. Oh, 1,000. We're up. We're finally up. I had to spend, how much did I spend? I had to do 400 spins to go up. You had to go 400 spins to go up finally. Finally, 400 spins. A little, look, I was a juicer magooser. All right, Ark, we'll see you later, dude. Free spins, dude, oh my gosh. I'm chaining free spins. Hold on. I got it. Look. Oh, free spins. I'm even. No, I'm down. Five free spins. 100%. I got it. I'm gonna get it back right here. Frick. I'm down. How much am I down? I'm down 400. I'm down 400. On 443 spins. Okay, I'm down 150. I'm down millions. Oh, I'm up! Okay, I'm even. Gambling is so stupid. Even in video games. Even in video games. Oh. We're going again, chat. Fooled me into checking in. Look, it's like, man, I was only gonna watch Esfand when I wanted to hate watch him. Damn, this is some bullshit. I'm leaving. I only wanted to hate watch. What you call? Wait, they made a game? They made a game of just the Fable 2 gambling games. Really? You get all 3 pub games that will also be in Fable 2. Each game has multiple possibilities to earn and transfer gold, and you guys your character in Fable 2. That's so funny, dude. Okay, my 2,000. I started at 2,000. Yeah, exactly. Take it. Oh, we're up. What does max win payout? I don't know. Max win pays out, hold on. 9,000. If I were to get all spinners. Oh, we're down millions. No, we're down again. Spinner. Come on, spinner. No, we're down. Oh, that's big moon. Oh, moon. We need spinners. Spinner. I need spinner. Star. Oh, two spins. RTP is shameless. The RTP is shameless. Favorite color? Black. I'm down 700. Wait, we just won 850. Okay, hold on. I'm down 200. 545 spins. We're down 200. Spinner means crazy person in German. Yeah, that's because you have to be a spinner to gamble this much. KOTOR remake? Yeah, KOTOR remake's gonna be sick. Spinner. 2 free spins. Oh my gosh, we're down. We are down 700. Hold on, points earned 20,000. What is points? So a point is every gold that you spend is 1 point. So I've spent 20,000 gold and I'm down 1,000. Wait, yeah, it's not even, you don't even get it for winning. You don't get points for winning. 2,400. Wait, that's crazy, dude. Do not gamble. Do not get it twisted. Do not gamble. Do not start. Gambling is entertainment and entertainment only. put your money in, that is money that you will lose. It is not an investment. You will lose. I am down millions. You see me win 1.2 million, you have to realize I spent 1.3 million to win the 1.2 million. I'm still down. You will lose.
I do DFGNKJ. BDFBGJK BDSFKBGJSK FGBDSFKBGJS Jadis Chilu Chip Wave UE 5 course Predip Suf 9 Sufu 9 hours 5 putts.
I'm down! What's your favorite 5-letter word? Esfand. I'm down! I'm down 11, I'm down 1,200. Spinner. Give me the spinners. Give me spinners. I need spinners. Give me spinners. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 1,800. Oh! We're climbing back up. Guys, stop complaining, okay? I'm doing this for a little bit. We'll watch Jubilee later, don't worry. We'll watch Jubilee later. I'll be fine. All right, thank you for the 11 months. We got it twisted! No, I'm down 2K. Just juice me. Just juice me real quick. Just juice me up real quick. Oh, we're getting back. We're getting it back. We're getting it back. Wait, we're owning. Hold on. We're only minus 1,000. We're only minus. Wait, we're owning. Hold on. Minus 650. Go on, 2 free spins. Give me spinners. I need spinners. Give me big spinners. Give me big spinners. I need big spinners right here. Big spinners. Give me sun. Give me moon. Give me moon. Give me moon. Give me moon. Oh, close. I got close. Get me in. Oh! We're only down 500. We're only down 500. After 711 spins, we're only down 500. Hold on. The machine owes me. Oh, stars. Oh, I'm up. It only took 722 spins and I'm up. That's a juicerooski pepperooski. That's a juicer reducer. I got free spins. Oh! Well, I'm going down. No, I'm going back down. Oh, I'm back up. Give me big spinners. I just want one big spinner and we're good. One big spinner and we're good. 2 free spins, 2 free spins. I've spent 27,000 gold. And I'm net zero. At 27,000 gold, I'm net zero. Chat, do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. I mean, maybe a little bit twisted. It's okay. Look, do not get it twisted, chat. No, I'm down. I'm down. 2 free spins, please. We gotta get back up. I gotta get back up. I'm down 200. 2 free spins, come on. 4 free spins, come on. 6 free spins, come on. I never win on free spins, why? I win nothing on free spins. It's a scam. This game is shameless. No, I'm down 750. Wait, I'm up. No, I'm down. I'm down 200. Last one right here. 2 free spins. Watch this. I'm going to get it right here. More free spins. 1 more free spins. Oh my gosh. I never get anything on free spins. Huge. I need spinners though. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Give me spinners. Hey, I break even. Chat, I break even, I'm done. 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 Oh! Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Minus 200. Just go for the promotion. Okay, I've spent almost 30,000 gold. I need to spend 14,000 more gold for promotion. And I'm getting bored. I want to do story now because I think I legit have been doing this for 30 minutes. If I hit minus 1,000, I'm done. If I hit minus 1,000, I'm done. Wait, I'm gonna get a ton of free spins. How did I get 7 free spins and not win anything? No! We got it twisted. One more. Just one more. Frick. I did one more extra on accident. Chad, we got freaking twisted. You're welcome, Covalenced. You've lost 1,100 gold. Dude, I spent like 800 times.
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind. I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business. I'm assuming you've been home. Hey, I imagine that was some family reunion. You should take some time off.
How many people do you think were mad?
What's changed while you've been gone?
Esfand guys are
I'm meeting someone who might have some information on.
They didn't even notice that it's an Xbox game.
You should go. You have things to do, people to see.
How's your new cyber
As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you.
I'm never supporting this streamer again.
Welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day that Doc wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild. You'll find the world has changed since you last saw it.
The world has changed. Ooh.
Amuse yourself with some harmless gambling.
I saw you on slots on my fall channels. I was like, what the FS, man? Dude, why didn't you see me on Fable 2 watching the stream actively? It's Boomer Month. Chat, download the extension. You will always know whenever I change into the slot section by downloading the extension. If you want to, you have that at your fingertips. You're like, oh, look, Esfand is doing real, 100% real and true slots. And I can watch. Wait, this new weapon attacks super fast. What's up, Pearl Snow Milf? What's the next Boomer game on your list? I haven't decided 100% yet, but I want to do something that I can beat in one day. I want to do a game that I can beat in one day. At some point I'll do Bully. At some point I'll do Chrono Trigger. Sonic Adventure 2 maybe is a one-day game. So maybe I'll do Sonic Adventure 2 next. Do your wife. Okay. Quest map. Okay, we should probably go main quest, right?
Aren't you a good dog?
Wait, where? Wait, what? Wait for Teresa to call you to the guild.
Oh,
Sup, dude?
Where's Teresa?
Hope you're well too, Esfand.
From Lucian?
Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Wait, hold on. How come you have 2 F's in your name now?
I can't believe you got married.
It's so too good? Yeah, it's fun. How's it boom on day 3, 18 days into the month? It's not the beginning of the... I didn't start at the beginning of the month. It's double the effing? Nice.
Hammer has learned the location of the thief. Return to the guild as soon as you can. As you can see, the temple has prospered greatly during your absence. Without your help, this place would be deserted and its people dead or scattered.
Hey! You look like the sort of goes into caves, dungeons and whatnot when people ask them to... you could help me. It's my digs, you see. I live in this cozy little cavern, hardly any dampness at all, but I've been kicked out by a family of hobs. See, I came to the temple for shelter, but if you can kick those creatures out of my cave, well, I can go home.
Okay. I actually changed names because I got the send. People were hesitant to read out my names I swapped, and then I figured, frick them, and I swapped back, but the only one was available for Twitch reasons. Oh no! No, that sucks, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you think people didn't want to read out MILF? I do think that's a real thing, though. There's been times where, like, somebody has a name and I'm like, I just don't want to read that name. Mine? What do you mean Bone Productions? I just found out the hard way that I can't ride a Mechanostrator as a human. No! I think they added that in like Wrath or Cataclysm or something. I always wanted to ride a Mechanostrator too whenever, like years ago.
Yeah.
Dude, the trail, I swear, like, the bloom, the problem with the bloom in this game is like, I can't ever find the trail because it keeps getting lost. Oh, frick, you're there. I feel like the magic in this game is kind of OP.
Stalls now opening for business.
Wait, dog, what are you doing? Treasure? Where? Ooh. Gonna set list? Well, I take recommendations and I'm making a list out of it. Money bag, nice, 500 gold. Dude, all that time spent gamba and what? You gamble for that long and you make nothing. Actually, you lose. Echo mine. Ooh. The heck? The guy's just running away. The guy just died without taking any hits. Yeah, I have the list right here. These are games that I'm thinking of, but I'm still trying to decide, like, I think after Fable 2, I want to play a game that's a one-night game. I guess we played Portal 2 with Fillion last night, and that was pretty good. That was a one-night game, but I think, like, if I do a long game, I shouldn't do another long game right after, you know? And Fable 2 is not that long. Like, I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Wait, Red Dead Revolver. I should get that. I should get Red Dead Revolver for my PlayStation. Wait, or is Red Dead Revolver on the PlayStation Store? If a game's on the PlayStation Store, then you're injured, eat food. Items. Wait, what? Your love for food and aversion to exercise? What do you mean? Travel ready beef jerky. The thing is, I need food to not be, like, low health. Okay, so what is this quest that I'm doing? Quest. Kill all the hobs. Well, where are they? 5 hobs remain. I need to kill some people. What's up, Mendez? I hope it wasn't too bad. I worked it out. Guys. Are we done with the quest? Oh no. Oh, that was actually sick, dude. That actually was super sick. Nice. Rune, if you're looking for Rune, what was Rune? Didn't we look up Rune? 1,000 gold. Nice. Return to Tommy. Wait, is it gonna go this way? Cave Diary, page 5. Where's my dog rolling over? Dig spot. Wait, where? Harry Potter games, like Demise said. I think when I'm doing Boomer Month, it's better to play games. Maybe I'm wrong about Harry Potter. I want to play games that like a lot of people have played and known, because it's like the point of Boomer Month. What makes Boomer Month good? There are a bunch of games that like people are like, oh dang, like I played this whenever I was younger. Like, oh, I remember this game. This game is sick. And then it's also it's got to be good for people that like haven't played those games and they can like enjoy the viewing experience, you know? So that's basically like what I'm looking for. Why is the trail is telling me to go to the wrong place? Dragon Age Origins. A lot of people have said Dragon Age Origins is an amazing game, but it's super long. I don't know if I want to play through it. Because, like, I think long games are worse than... Long games are kind of worse than short games, because the longer the game is, the higher the chance there is for somebody to come in, like, halfway through the playthrough and they're, like, confused or something. You know what I mean? And Dragon Age Origins, I actually do think it'd probably be cool to play Dragon Age Origins, because I've never played it before and people say it's absolutely incredible. But I feel like if I do Dragon Age Origins, that is a like minimum 2 weeks playthrough, I think. I'm getting all this cave diary pages. Just like this. No, this is gonna end tomorrow probably. This is like 3-4 days. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign. You know what's funny? I thought about playing that. I was actually thinking of doing Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Fable 2 is basically like the tutorial for Dragon Age. Yeah. I worry about it being too long. And I could be wrong, right? Like, I just think that ideally it's better.
You killed them!
Wait.
Murderer!
Wait, what? Wait, what? It was a setup? Oh, the heck, I just one-shot him. Cave Diary, page 2. I'm missing page 2. Does your character look like somebody from Shrek? My character literally looks like handsome Shrek. Should I pick up 2? Maybe I did. Oh, they're out of order. Why are they out of order? 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. Okay. Oblivion would be amazing. I think Oblivion could also be really good, because Oblivion's a long one too, though. But Oblivion would also be really good because it's so like buggy. It's like very memeable. Oblivion's not that long? Wait, really? I thought it was. I break literally every game I play. So I feel like a game that's known for being like for breaking is always gonna be really good. Do an old black. Wait, what the frick? Wait, what? Sick. You're being Villa now? If you didn't gamble so much, it takes 2 to 3 hours of time. No, I have not been. I've spent 2 to 3 hours total. Actually, probably about 2 hours total on the gamble stuff. But the gambling's also like, it's good content.
You ready?
Dust yourself off and go back for more. You hob cow! He'll never hit you if you...
I personally think the gambling's boring, but it's also like for content, it's fun. But like being the one actually spamming A, just sitting there, is not. You know what I mean? I think doing 1 day of old sports games is good. I think like if I play a bunch of old sports games for 1 day, I think it'll be good.
Yet. You need
first sketch fragment. What is this? A rough sketch of what could be someone's ear, maybe a flower. What is that? SSX Tricky. Tricky is really fun too.
Come here, fatty.
Oh.
You okay now?
He had a wife and kids, you know. Guess I'll have them now.
What face? What's up, Stormith? How are you, dude? Long time no see, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I think is.
Where do you think you're going with that?
I think Final Fantasy X is the one I would do next.
I don't think so.
But I'm still not sure if I want to do it because Final Fantasy games, it's the same thing. They're very long. But I think 10 would be the one that I do. I think 10, 9, 4, and 6 would probably be the best Final Fantasies to play. Jet Set Radio? Not sure.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Minute in the Reel, thank you for the 23 months, dude. And Stormman, thank you for the 15 months. I missed your resub earlier. Send White Hordo. Chat, spin White Hordos.
Have a go at me if you think you're tough enough.
Hey, it's Lionheart.
The Final Fantasy VII playthrough was very entertaining. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I know I can fast travel, but I tried and it didn't let me for some reason.
With all them weapons, you might as well use a wee toy slingshot. Hey, what are you gonna do, huh? Shoot me? Oh.
We do Crisis Core when it comes out on Steam. I probably will. Dude, I was super excited about the Final Fantasy VII announcements. I think pretty much all the Final Fantasy VII announcements were good.
The SOCOM games were great.
SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs. Dude, I remember SOCOM. SOCOM was, when SOCOM came out, it was super popular. I never got to play it, but I remember everybody was always talking about SOCOM whenever it came out. Okay. SOCOM my nuts. Thanks, Dick Chibbles. SOCOM these nuts. Very good. Very good, Star Cheese. Very good, everybody. Star Cheese, Star Seed.
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Yeah, I remember people saying SOCOM, what was crazy about it was it had massive
That night in
online
the castle.
battles. Is that true?
Your sister. I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
You must be Hammer.
And you must be Garth, Lucian's lackey.
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit and intellect.
Oh yeah? And did you anticipate that I like to take a hammer and whack smug little spell flingers?
This is not what we're here for.
Frick.
Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear?
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Cullis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should?
You must do this together. Lucien has sent men to guard Brightwood Tower.
Okay, then let's go. After you, your brilliance.
Barbarian.
Garth and Hammer are waiting for you in Brightwood.
Chad, I have a question. Does anybody know anything about this thing? Retro Tink? So right now I use a composite to HDMI adapter. I use a composite to HDMI adapter for my PS2, so I can get my PS2 on my computer. Any homies, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, dude. VG Mikey, thank you for the 8 months. Should I get this instead?
You'll need the colors gate to reach the feed in
Because apparently what
Bloodstone.
this does is it like ups, you know how like my PS2 is blurry whenever I play PS2? What this does is it basically you plug it in, and whenever you plug it in, but you know what? This is like the 5. I think I just have the yellow, white, red. For yellow, white, red, what do you... Is it just white, red, yellow? Because red was right, left was white, right? And then yellow was
Garth's
the
colors
video.
gate is in Brightwood.
Component cables is better? Yeah, but... Where am I going to get component cables for PS2? They're actually real cheap, really?
Garth and Hammer are waiting for you in Brightwood.
So, does anybody have one of these, and does it make it look really nice? I recently went through all this, and it makes it look really good. I got you. Oh, it's exactly like the Framemeister? Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing. This doesn't make it look good.
You'll need the colors gate to reach the feed
I
in
have this
Bloodstone.
right now, and it doesn't look good. I don't have the same one, but I have something similar. But should I get something that's $300? And what is S-Cart?
Garth's colors gate is in Brightwood.
Here, I'm going to order this real quick before I forget. It just popped into my head, and I want to do it now before I forget. We're going to continue. So, yeah, I don't need S-Cart.
Garth and Hammer are waiting for you in Brightwood.
Is this worth... There's also a converter for old school... Well, I have a converter for the old school stuff to HDMI. But that's what this does. This converts it and it upscales it. Retro Tinks are great. Yeah, I'll definitely get one. Component does 720p. RCA does 480p. Smile before the Amazon lets you give party purchase towards charity of your choice. I might set up for a local immune society. Wait, does it do that? I didn't know that Amazon does that. That's cool though. Rip. No! Why didn't Andy? You got it twisted, dude. Framemeister. You guys think Framemeister is better than the Retro Tink? Okay, that's good to know. Maybe just shoot me a message on Discord, Lockhand.
We shouldn't use the front gate. Lucien's men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
Oh, someone hit your car while you were in the store? Wait, really?
I went back to the temple for a while. Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives.
Go in the store and see if they have
1,000 years ago.
See if they have cameras. They should.
Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books
It's going
written
good, why didn't
1,000
Andy?
years ago.
Right. And nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody. And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
We may actually be in agreement there. But let's cut this short. We have a lot to do.
M Classic upscaler for old systems. RetroTink and Framemeisters are good. They can also handle weird shit like in Resident Evil and Silent Hill where the menus in game are different resolutions. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the having the ability of like playing a lot of the old systems and old games and stuff. Like I think that's a cool thing. I think that's a cool thing to do on stream and whatnot. Hello, Dig? And also, if I ever want to play an old game, I can play old games with my setup that other people can't play on Twitch. Because I have like
men.
the infrastructure set up to do it.
They're between us and the Cullis Gate. We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh, frig.
Just how I like it.
So new job. Oh, congrats on the new job, dude. You're watching Maximilian Dude play some old games like that? Yeah. Yeah, like not a lot of people can do it. That's why I think it's cool. Like I like coming up with things and being able to do things that not a lot of people on Twitch can do. Like I think that's cool, right? Doing unique stuff like that.
We will dismember.
Mind control is kind of OP, dude.
You made a big mistake joining up with Lucian.
Yeah, I really like all those old games and stuff. So maybe I'll just get that set up. I mean, I have everything but like one piece. I have the entire rest of the setup ready to go. Like if I ever want to switch, like I have my Xbox, my Switch. I have everything right now. Like with a press of a button, I can flip it and it goes on my. Yeah, see, like I can even play this on the couch on my TV.
According to your order. On most days when I fasten my horse.
You'd be sore in the morning if you lived to see it.
You think Lucian's twisted powers are impressive? Try this.
Has Meatshield been around at all? I feel like I haven't seen him in chat in forever. No, Meatshield was here earlier today.
Charge!
What's up, Jimmy? I don't know if he's still here. Meatshield's been lurking a lot. He's been around.
That's just the taste. You want some more?
Dirty, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Your guy looks like Blackbeard in One Piece. Really? Croco, thank you for the Twitch Prime earlier. I missed your Twitch Prime, Croco. Thank you. Fighting with a fan, it kind of looks like it doesn't help you.
Wait for me.
Hello?
You see me now?
What am I doing to him? What the hell is that?
You like that?
Okay, wow, I got a ton of XP for that one.
Play to win. Win to play. Win play to win play. Oh, just come here.
They look just a little bit. Just a little bit of bonus gamble. Just a little bit of bonus gamble. Right in the middle of a crazy quest, main quest chain, they just put a little bit of spinner box. Why not? Still down. No! We got it twisted. Frick! Chad, we got it twisted. Wait, and my debt is 2,100. So how much am I down?
We will dismiss.
What's the matter? He kills a soldier.
Ooh, that was brutal.
How can you fight for that lunatic?
Dude, I'm just pounding food the whole time. Is my character max fat? Look what Esfand taught me. No, Jamie, I did not. I did not teach you that. I taught you to not do that. Oh, sick. Wait, what the heck? Damn, that's sick, dude. Boom, boom, boom. And then shoot him twice in the chest to finish the combo. That's badass. Joey, those two pub games? No, we actually just saw it. No, we just saw Fable 2 pub games. I like, somebody linked it. Isn't that funny though? Crazy. Can you believe they got it twisted? Brutal Styles counters. You've learned the Brutal Style counterattack. Just as he's about to strike you, tap X while pointing in his direction. Counter his move. He'll be spun around and left dazed, ready for you to deliver a finishing blow. Sick. So our max Brutal Styles.
Between the gambling and the unprotected sex,
Come on, then.
I cannot believe this channel is still in.
Thank you, Wildcat.
What's wrong? Used to be.
Reckoning. You are no god to me. This is the reckoning. You are nothing to me. This is the. And I will be there to see you fall. Sorry. Doodly 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 doodly.
Die like a soldier if you're capable of such a thing. Avoid those powerful blows.
Not so entertaining when I can hit.
Let down your guard, soldier.
Only now do you see what blind obedience gets you.
Why don't you run home to Lucian?
And I. Wait, where do we go? Oh wait, whoops. Bonus.
I will need to concentrate to start the gate.
Okay, well then concentrate then.
I must rely on the two of you to watch my back.
Oh, sure. We'll do all the work while you sit there and think. Let me know when it's mine.
Dragon Age Origins? No, people keep bringing it up. Maybe someday I will.
Is that a shard?
Amazing, isn't it?
A sunset's amazing. That thing's a bloody nightmare.
We have a small
level building seems very reminiscent of Elden Ring.
They're coming up the stairs. I know that's supposed to be comforting, but it's not. No, it's not alone.
Wait, what?
Looks like it's brought its own army.
Wait, what? It's not, this game wasn't made by the people who made Elden Ring.
Look out!
I'll have this thing up in no time.
I'll show you.
Sick.
Look out! There are more coming from another tower.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Damn it.
Remember to stop.
I'm confused. The other line of students. Yeah, but like somebody was saying that this game and Elden Ring was both made by From Software.
One piece of our
Perhaps I'm wrong? I think I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. I mean, that kind of would have been crazy, though, right? Oh, wait. Did you fade me?
Come on.
No! I was trying to eat. That was so much XP that I lost, too. Wait, this is OP.
Just a bit more.
Dude, this one guy just doesn't die.
Just hold them off a little longer.
Come on, we have to get them off guard.
Why is it telling me to turn off safety mode?
Nearly done.
You're nearly done? You're only halfway.
Die, are they?
I will.
Look out!
Keep fighting. Almost there.
Big AoE fire, big AoE fire. PK fire. Earthbound is another game that people say I should always play.
Close. Just a few more.
69, nice.
They're all over guard.
In your room. And Shank.
I missed it.
I'm almost finished.
Look out!
You know the only problem I really have with Fable 2?
You're done for.
Like, you can't really lose. Like, if your guy dies,
Look out!
if your guy dies, he like, you just respawn. You lose all the XP that's on the ground, but you just respawn. Now your character gets permanent scars every time he dies.
Look out! Look out!
Oh the close game. Dying in this game does feel impactful. Wait, you think so, Delio? It would be perfect if you actually died when you died. You did complete total character immersion. Dying game, dying real life.
Quickly! What are you waiting for?
Searching. I want to take a look around. What is this? Wait, bad guys are spawning again? What are you waiting for? I wanted to take a look in here. Dude, I feel like this is a crazy XP farm. Am I wrong? If the mobs just keep spawning? Like, isn't that kind of just OP? Max out here? Yeah, I feel like I should maybe not max out, but I feel like I should take the opportunity to stick around a little bit, right? Inferno level 4. How is Inferno level 4? Force push for memes? Wait, really? Is force push really funny?
Where did he go?
TV, it auto turns off after a few hours.
Oh, shit.
I've always turned on the auto turn off of the TV on every TV I've ever had. I just kind of do that. I don't know why. I think I started doing that because I was like afraid of burn-in. If I like forgot to turn the TV off, I was like afraid I'd get burn-in. Next bid. Next bid. Get ball. Boop, boop, boop. Can you please put Admiral on TV again?
I've taken word. Quickly! Keep that guard up! Enter the gate.
Okay, here, we're gonna go Pyro level 4. Holy.
What are you waiting for?
Dude, that's a lot of XP. Sven, what's going on? Your clothes are on again? Are you sick? I'm worried.
What are you waiting for?
get some force push.
Quickly!
I think it's time to go. Is it time to go?
To the gate.
It's so much XP though. Items. I'm out of food.
That's all right then.
Let's hold your weapons. I'm too good.
Force push doesn't seem that good.
I won't stand more hits like that. What are you waiting for? Enter the gate.
Okay, we're leaving.
Quickly.
When new quest available, stranded. It's my dog.
Can you hear me?
Well, well, well.
Wait, Old Greg?
What
This guy's
have we
name is
got
Old Greg?
here? Is it alive? You had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog. The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. Here, you from Bloodstone, eh? No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice.
Thanks, Granny, on it.
So, what do I do about you?
What are you doing in my waters?
Reckon I'll burn you as well.
Thank you, Vox. What the hell?
No, please.
Banshees?
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Culler's Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh, but you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own, but Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it dampens the guild seal. Bloodstone is on the far side of the marshes. I suggest you head there, quickly.
Good doggy. The lore starts getting really good. Okay, chat, pay attention. But why is he sad?
Hey, come and have a go at me. If you think you're tough enough.
This is spooky.
So, you want some shooting tips, do you? Try keeping your eye.
Something in the marsh is controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it.
Okay, here we go. The Banshee.
Nothing you do means anything. And when you die, you will be forgotten.
Dude, the voice acting in this game is actually nuts. It's so good. The voice acting, it's like phenomenal. She takes no damage.
I had a vision of your home. Your wife's body laid down upon the floor. Balverins feasting on her flesh.
Wait, what?
You have angered the shadows with your actions.
Well done. But be careful. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog.
Wait, what? I just owned her. I feel like the standard for games
This
haven't
used
changed
to
in
be
years. The
Oak
bar
Vale.
hasn't moved. She's gonna recycle.
Though it has changed
kind
radically
of.
since I saw it last. And that was a long time ago.
But there's two parts
It
to
has
that.
seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time. A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took the lives of every other resident as payment. All of his family, all of his friends, everyone he loved. And now, the marsh has engulfed the village, and Oak Vale is nothing but a bitter memory.
Wait, what? Oakvale used to be so happy. This is the place from the first game.
Is this what I've been sitting here waiting for all these centuries? You! Puh! I hear your
So this is what people meant whenever they were saying it's not a sequel, but it kind of is. Like it's like a different story in the same universe.
That is your body odor.
Cowie, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Cowie. Nodders. Dude, but this weapon is really good against fighting these undead. This weapon is not that much stronger than my other weapon. Actually, it's a little bit weaker base damage, but it has like bonus damage against like it says bonus damage against evil, so I'm assuming that's like undead and stuff. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Dude, I always remember seeing that at like Blockbuster and you know, I always remember seeing that at like video game stores. But I never played it. I never really even heard about it. It's also pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, Fable 2 is 600 years later? Why does it keep changing? How come it keeps changing my it keeps changing my spells whenever I didn't change them myself.
You're making good progress. You're about halfway through the marshes now. You'll be in Bloodstone before you know it.
Esfandel chat. Any Esfandellers? Elder Hollow Man. Good doggy. Dude, magic, I'm starting to use magic a lot in this playthrough. I normally end up, a lot of games that I play, a lot of times I use, I just like melee more than magic. Like, I like big sword. That's what I like. I like big sword. But, man, I've actually done a ton of magic.
Now there goes a waste of bones.
Here's who's got a wonky. Yeah, I mean, it's, part of it is, for some reason, like, the graphic style of this game, the art style of this game is, like, slightly different than Fable 2. Like, Fable, this, like, has, like, motion blur, and it seems like kind of, this game seems older than Fable 1 in a number of ways. Because that, like, seeing, like, the motion blur, it just makes everything look a little bit blurry. It's like, it just feels old. It's kind of weird, right? You didn't play the original Fable? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, maybe, yeah, I guess I did. I did play the re-release. I guess I played the remastered version, didn't I? Well, no wonder I felt that way. Yeah, I guess I did. I forgot.
Love, could you? Tasted like honey when I visited her.
Dude, the fire, like level 4 Inferno is just, it two-shots her.
Very impressive. Few survive Banshee attacks. You're nearly there, nearly safe.
Gods of War, may your hammer be mighty. I'm almost dead. I'm really almost dead. What? I got ganked. I got third party. The hell was that? Undead rogue. Typical. Typical. What rings you got, bitch? Wait, that didn't do anything. Frick! He shoots behind him? Noodler, thank you for the 14 months, man. God, oh, dude, frickin'. Oh, what? How'd that still hit me? Oh, Wrath. Where's the dude? What's up, PB? Again? This boss sucks. Oh, come on. I just had a deja vu moment, but then you died and vanished. Jeez Louise, dude. That was annoying. Doggy. I am a doggy. Hey. Cool. Dog is saved. Was the dog injured? I think I got hit by a rock. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. You said it wasn't connected with Fable 1, now the two games interconnect? Yeah, well, like, that's what I was saying before.
The town center is over the next rise.
Wake up! Wakey, wakey! It's daybreaky!
Sorry, I was talking to Nick. You need 15 silver keys? I thought I had 20. Do you use the silver keys?
The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
I am a doggy.
Oh, I didn't expect
The waterfront has been added. Pie trader.
What would you like today?
We could use some food.
Come back. There you go. That's a fine item. Come back.
There's no downsides to my character being fat, right?
Nutritious products to satisfy all your gluttonous needs.
Pop down their ear holes. See how they like that.
How's it going, dog?
You're a sweet-natured fellow, aren't you?
Can't handle your booze, eh? Rubbish. Beer ain't the only way to give your life meaning. Play a game.
What is it you want?
Hi, you're new to this place.
You get
aren't
negative
ya?
attractiveness? Hasn't been a problem for my character.
Hey, mate, you got business with Reaver?
Yeah.
He's through the back.
Thanks. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, he's getting a sculpture made?
Hello there.
always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. Oh dear, and I thought there was potential. On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared.
Dude, the voice acting is amazing.
Not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me. But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you. Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant.
What do you say, slay some travelers?
Prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention. That's it. Scoot, off you go. Vamos, geweg, allez-vous-en.
Earn 54.93 more renown to win Reaver over to your side. I'm excited for your VTuber debut. Thank you. Interesting. I am a dachshund.
Do you think my buttocks look like that?
Wait, what?
There's nothing for it. We need his help, and he wants to play his little game. So you must play it. Or Lucian will soon get what he wants. With the Cullis Gate inoperable, Wraithmarsh cuts you off from the rest of the world.
Who is Catherine
If you need
the
to leave
whore?
Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
Brilliant! You've got it, love. Pay up, and we'll have some fun.
Hello?
Watch out for your little ones. Those stinking obs will swipe 'em as soon as look at 'em. Wouldn't mind a ring, you know. The kind that means you're getting married.
Wait, I don't even know her and she wants to get married? Stop barking.
Need any assistance?
You're an example to us all.
Thank you. That's just what I wanted.
Yo, 15 mother, yes sir, hands up.
Where can I get a new one? I need some cash quick.
I'm trying to get an STD. I want to see what
We
happens.
must continue our efforts regardless, Sister Beverly.
But they seem so fruitless at times, Brother Toby.
We will transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith.
We could use some help, too.
You speak the truth, sister. Indeed you do. It is clear that we must cleanse this town of the infamous Silver Serpent.
But how?
Wait, what, we're going to do this with them over there? They're talking about serpents?
Many holy pieces from our temple.
I know, and yet we have to find a way.
I don't know.
Why is it still
Sometimes I
playing
think
this
we'll never
dialogue?
bring peace to this terrible city.
With courage, persistence, and faith, we will do it.
Wait, what? My wife? Where did my wife come from?
It's a shame that yodeling didn't succeed in changing the
How
hearts
did my
of the
wife
people
get
in
here?
this city, Brother Toby.
We must adapt our methods if we are to save the world. Sister Beverly,
You're gonna remember this for the rest of your life.
Are you trespassing or are you sure you want to use this bed?
And who are you then?
Welcome, stranger. You are not a native bloodstoner, are you?
You've had half a dozen like me. Wouldn't catch me dead wearing your shoes.
Whatever. You've got it, love.
Let's use this bed. Wait. Your wife has divorced you and left the region.
That's a good start, but you will need to become a good deal more famous.
Wait, I just lost 100 renown. I need...
The shops are now closing.
Likes, farts, and thumbs ups.
Shops closed until tomorrow.
Yes.
Go in peace, friend.
Oh, someone's gut just exploded.
Oh, that really got her
Some
going.
sort of animal. It's all right. I like animals. Oh, you're a strong one, all right. Oh, yes. That's just magic. Oh, do it again.
How do I get an STD?
So, you're the mighty Lionheart, then?
His name will live on forever in the history.
Okay, what other quests are available?
And we can say we were there to see him.
Check your stats. Alignment, I'm mostly good. Wait. Wait, hold on. Decapitations? I can decapitate somebody? Dog. Keystone gold. I've lost 17 gold from gambling.
That coat's not good enough to puke on. Well, now, if that isn't idiotic, then I don't know what is.
You can tell he's pretty deep.
Waste of time.
Thing I hate most.
Wait, not you. I was thumbing you up.
And we'll have some fun.
That's really great.
Wait, what? Dude. You trespassing? Yes. Dude, my other wife sucks. My other wife, she completely just... Where do I go?
No ring, no marriage. That's simple, love.
Okay, we need to get renown. Treasure Island of Doom. What about the Toby? An old drunk has seen the ghost. Okay. Follow the glowing trail.
Come here and play some real games.
Wait, hold on. New game, chat? Bloodstone, a variant of Keystone. In Bloodstone, the rules are backwards.
That's right. You're all a bunch of numpties.
Okay, so what does that mean? Wait, you can only do one each? I don't have enough chips? Wait, is that good? Oh, you have to bet what it's not gonna land on. This one's too confusing. I'm leaving.
You want blood? Come and get it.
Wait, what? The hell is that? Why are you trying to shoot me, jackass?
Ah. Impressive.
Woo! All right. Another dead one.
Yeah, nice.
You've been up to all sorts, I've heard.
Won't be long before you're begging on the street.
That's being married for you. It don't last.
Impressive.
He's
Did you see that big float?
I saw him. It be true. With me own two peepers, I tells ye. Oh, they think old Jack's mad, but he's not.
Very Lionel, how you doing?
Wait, what?
You there. I have a tale for thee. You'll scarcely credit of legends and vast treasures, and my throat is for to dry. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Get a beer for Salty Jack.
Thank ye. It does me a world of good, that. Now, listen to old Jack's story and be amazed.
You're in for a...
I hope I can help you today, friend.
Let's get him. Oh, get him a good one.
You've bought a fine item.
Aye, there I was, laid down unconscious on the beach, an empty bottle of fire juice in my arms like some high-bosomed maiden, when I beheld his figure by a nearby cave. Aye, I knew I could count on ye. You'll find the cave on the coast, but take care. Yes, take care of dreaded Captain Dread.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
It was a long time ago.
Just like the rest of the town. Used to have character.
He's the kind of...
You've been to sailing.
Would you like him?
You've been propositioned by a prostitute. Use thumbs up to accept.
Oh, yes. Go on. You've got it, love.
Not bad for you.
Ah, you're back! I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads that are sure to delight and astonish.
No, don't talk to me. Wait, is another one?
Is it hot in here? Or is
Andrea?
it just you? I always have time for you, honey.
Wait.
Wouldn't mind a ring, you know. The kind that means you get in.
You make me think
Do you
better
know
of all
what time it
adventurers.
is? Well, I don't, 'cause I'm asleep.
Open the door.
Going down some godforsaken dungeon, are we?
You look
Another
lonely.
one? Liz?
I can fix it.
Lionheart, how you
You will
doing?
never forget this. Terrific.
Good.
Nice move. Look at you
I
go.
thought my mood was good already.
Amazing. Fab. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Brilliant.
Excellent. I really, really love it. Great stuff. I really like that. It's true.
So good.
Marvelous.
You some sort of animal? It's all right. I like animals.
Who needs those unnatural constraints anyway?
Like living on the wild side, huh?
Does it actually let you do this?
You're going to need more exercise than this, you know.
It's a mod? No, this is in the
I think
game.
this must be what they call love.
This is a fantasy game. It seems to be like real life. No.
Oh, those muscles. Oh, my.
I'm good.
The dude's just watching.
To please a woman.
How do I not have an STD yet?
So, you're the mighty Lionheart then?
I ain't seen dead bodies.
Let me
The stalls
relieve
are
your
now
existential
opening.
angst. Oh well, come and find me if you change your mind. Oh well, come and find me.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
Look all the way down the stat sheet. Wait, 6 STDs? Wait, hold on. I've holy. How come it doesn't do anything? It doesn't show anything on my character. Theory crafting STDs. I just wanted to know what happens. Spreading faster than COVID.
Cursed be all ye who enter the domain of Captain Dread. The living ain't welcome in my crew. Dread's treasure will bring ye a watery death.
This game could have at least put sex worker though. Bro, come on. Are you gonna high road a video game from 2008?
Here be another fool of looking for treasure. Bring me his liver, me hearty.
It's not very nice. Dude, this is OP.
You're a live one, ain't ya? Well,
At 10 STDs, fighting animations include Wait, really? Your character starts scratching his crotch? Find a way to unlock the door. Was that it? Oh, that was it. Got some crabs, Esfand. Thanks, Agarom. Is this Elden Ring DLC? It is. Chest is locked. It's locked. I can't open that. Ragdoll? Yes, my lord. What is it? Find a way to open Captain Dread's chest. I think I'm looking for the key. Oh, there we go. Captain Dread's key. Okay. Good timing on that. What is it? Lever? Find the ghost of Captain Dread. Early in the morning. A ghost?
No! The Marianne is mine! You'll not take her from me!
But I will. Except, use the lever part to raise the water level. Yes, use. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I was eating sushi! Vault? Ooh, search the ship.
Welcome aboard the Marianne. You'll make a
Dude, this weapon is super good for this part of the game that I got. Because there's a bunch of it's like a holy damage thing. But also so is this. That's kind of OP.
I've got a bigger fish than you.
I'm eating pies. I'm eating pies. Take the helm of the ship. I'm taking. As you touch the controls, the ship senses your intentions and sets sail by itself. Okay. The fact that magic XP is red, melee XP is blue irritates me. Yeah, isn't that weird? That's kind of weird. Speed. What kind of sucks is I'll never get skill XP. 0 out of 10 treasures found. Like, I almost never get yellow XP because I don't, like, you have to shoot. You have to use ranged. That is boring. Your gun then 4 weird? Well, frick, it's boring. Even though I do like rotating it in, like, I like attacking, like, boom, boom, boom. And shooting them while I'm in the middle of a combo is kind of cool. If you level up Dex all the way, you get headshots. That's what people were saying. They said I should do that. 0 out of 10 treasures found. Are you playing on an Xbox or using the cloud to play this? I'm playing on an Xbox One Series... No, I'm playing on an Xbox Series S on Game Pass. I downloaded the game, I installed the game from Game Pass, and I'm playing it on that. And I have it hooked up to my computer.
Big time 08. Have your own fable written about you, eh? Well, 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 aren't we just the bee's knees?
Thank you, Shmoop. Prina Disciple. Thank you, Prina Disciple, for gifting us up to you. Buo Dill, then JS Leos, thank you. Chandler J, thank you for the 22 months. Thanks, Chandler J. I missed that a little while ago. Thank you. Enjoy, thank you for the 15 months. Bob Rawson, thank you for the Prime. Thanks, guys. Man, 0 out... How have I found 0 out of 10 treasures? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Here's one. Treasureless? Unbelievable. Money bag. Oh, damn. 1,500? Yeah, but I would rather install the game and play than play them on the cloud, because playing them on the cloud is like lag, doesn't it? Yeah, I would rather install them. Dig spot. What's up, Lakari? Yeah, dude, my gun is sick. Except, actually, I don't like shooting that much. I like swinging my sword. 2 treasures. Dive. 3 treasures. Dude, this is gonna be annoying. I think this quest is gonna be complete ass. Outlaw road. Esfand, one day will you rule the world? I already do, but people don't really know.
How'd you dodge the coffin all this time, you weak-elbowed horse?
Let's see. What's up, dude? Lakari, come over. Wait, Lakari, when are you? Like, where are you? I never know where Lakari is. Good question. Okay. 1400.
Kona, you know what I like about this game? I like that it's got guns but also got swords, and you can use magic, you know, like through the power of Christ. And also you can sleep with hookers and make them have kids, because no abortions, clearly a game with good old Christian values. Amen, brother.
Thank you, Morgan. Thanks, Morgan. Praise. Okay, what? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I found 4 of them. I need 6 more. I don't even have half the treasures yet. And my dog sucks. My dog isn't even barking up a... Barking frickin' for the treasures. Is this another one? Is this another treasures? Okay, here's another one. Okay, I found half of them. Has it not done with this game yet? I don't know. How have you not been watching the whole time? We did Portal 2 last night with Philly, and that was really good. That's going to be on the second YouTube channel, the VOD of that. We did, we played through the whole co-op. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Okay, so now we officially have over half. How come the dog is not barking for treasures, though? I thought that's like the whole point of the dog. Like, this is the one time where the dog is like incredibly useful. And it's not barking for treasures. I love this game back in the day, but holy, it looks terrible. I mean, it's not that bad. Part of the reason why it's bad, though, is the motion blur. The motion blur is rough. It's really not that bad, but the motion blur is rough when it moves. And also, it is raining. Keep that in
Boomer
mind.
D3
It looks worse
already.
right now.
Damn, that's right, and that's great anyway. So I saw this clip of his fan letting the subway sub drop to the ground and picking it up and eating it like nothing happened. I bet he had there. There's the next morning. Goddamn.
That's right, Blackhawk. I did. Thanks for the $5. Kimchi
up,
Commander, thank you for the
Chatham
17
fan?
months. Dude, good to see you, man. Long time no see. Man, hey, Elpers, Elpers, unleash yourselves. I don't know where the other 4 are, and I don't think it adds anything to play through to run around in circles forever to try and find these 4 treasures. I think there's Elpers. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, most of you guys probably don't even know how to play this game. Tip number 1, you have 4 more treasures to find. Nice. What's up, Nixie? But find one of the waterfalls, somebody said. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's 3 more. There, nice. Good, good. Fable 2 is good. I think I'm gonna finish Fable 2 probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably finish Fable 2. Blind. Oh damn. You guys have to keep in mind, I'm colorblind and I have a really hard time differentiating between colors, especially with reds and greens. Okay, I have mild color blindness, but it's bad enough to where like, I just can't register sometimes. It's really bad. You know that quest in Elwyn Forest in
Damn,
WoW?
Coach, it's
Vanilla?
almost been a year since I randomly
Where you have to pick
found
up the
your
logs.
Madden from
I've never been able to complete that quest because I can't see the logs. Because it's like a dark brown on a green, and I can't tell unless I scroll my mouse over it, and I see the icon change. I literally just can't see it. It's so AIDS. Lost to WoW quest. All right, dude.
I want to be like you one day. Being able to play this Elden Ring DLC early really makes me jealous.
Derp, thank you for the 445 bits. And 7 days, thank you for the 11 months.
I can tell by your glaze over eyes you carry shoot.
Okay, I have 2 more. Oh? Well, everything already did this. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I have 1 more. There's 1 more somewhere. There's probably 1 here that I didn't see, right? What am I doing to the shore? Yeah, I already swam to the peninsula. I swam out there. How's your day been? It's been good, dude. It's been good. Started at noon. Started stream at noon on time every day. And then we did a little bit of recap, and then we got into Fable, and we saw that donkey video. Dude, the donkey video was so funny. No, I actually just completely lost it whenever it showed Rich. It was like, when it showed Rich, it was so out. I laughed so damn hard, dude.
Esfand.
That was so funny. In the middle? Wait, did I miss it? I don't see anything. The Miz part was kind of funny. Yeah, the Miz part was kind of funny. I completely lost it at Rich, though. People are like, oh, drama. It's like, no, dude, it's just memes. Like, is there another one? Think you need to dig? I did one digging one. Is there another dig? Good timing. Javi XG, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. Excited for Rebirth? Very, dude. All the Final Fantasy VII stuff, I'm hyped for. Pretty much all of it. They're doing like a remaster of Final Fantasy VII Original for mobile. They're doing they announced Remake Part 2 finally. They announced a Crisis Core remaster. It's and I know about Crisis Core. I never played through Crisis Core because I didn't have a Crisis Core was PSP only, wasn't it? I didn't have a PSP. So I'm pumped to play that finally. Sick. We're on. Crisis Core is my favorite game, dude. I love.
You found the old dead
man.
sea dog. Aye, I knew you would, my lad. Finished him off for good and stole his ship too.
I love playing a lot of these old games and like. I just really enjoy talking about like game design.
The Marianne. Never thought I'd see her and count myself.
And like kind of talking about like why certain games are good or why they're not.
You'll be a legend among pirates for this, you will. And you proved Salty Jack ain't gone soft in the head yet. I can go back to my port without fear of ridicule. I thank ye.
You are now famous enough to use the kiss my ass expression.
Kiss my ass.
You and your deeds are the talk of Bloodstone. If nothing else, you will have piqued Reaver's curiosity.
Doggy. Okay. That's great. New emotes when? I have no idea, but I need them.
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest.
Buzzing?
Who is this person, they ask? Have heroes come back to Albion and blah, 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care.
Dude, the voice acting is just so...
You see,
it's S-tier
while you were out
man.
making your
The
name a
voice acting is absolutely
hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire. So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally, I never miss, you want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down. Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there? But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. But wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place called the Shadow Court. I do it myself, but my relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just there. See? See that little objet d'art?
Objet d'art? Yeah. Okay. Someone said, how long do you think you have? I don't know, but I plan on finishing it tomorrow. Holding the seal fills you with a profound sense of dread. It feels heavier than it looks, and it edges cut into your fingers.
There's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty-bye.
Okay. No. You know I never know how much I love you. I was gonna shoot somebody a message. Frick, what was I gonna say? Oh.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but I do so wish you would leave.
You know what?
Are you really suggesting my cheekbones are anywhere near that low?
Wait, he locked the door on me. Wait, he shot her.
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale. There is a deep well in the center of Wraithmarsh, made of tombs. That is where they reside. Be careful. There is more to this task than Reva lets on.
You shot the last one too? Oh, really? If you stick around, you find out they shoot him? What the hell? Dig? I'm digging. We gotta do a commercial break time. My pre-roll's turned on. Sorry, chat. If you guys just saw a pre-roll. It's okay, because I gotta run to the bathroom anyway. Rusty necklace. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna tell her to kiss my ass first. Wait, what?
Come with me for the best 10 seconds of your life. Want to have some fun?
Why does it slap? Katie? Oh, we haven't met yet.
You've got it, love.
You're just an idiotic enthusiasm, well, Joker.
You're no good at that. Nice. Good stuff.
Is that what made you famous?
Hold on, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You know I never know where. Why is that song stuck in my head again?
The shops are now closing. Shops closed until tomorrow.
You're the mighty Lionheart, then.
Ah. Well, if it ain't Lionheart. Amazing. Everybody in town's been talking about you, causing quite a stir.
What a horrid animal you are.
I've heard everything about you, making quite a name for yourself.
Oh.
Yippee! That Reaver can have me whenever he wants, and he often does.
Yeah, I'm back.
What the heck have you got on your head?
Why is my mom in a video game?
You're gonna remember this for the rest of your life.
Wait, what happened?
While you were gone, Katie the whore took quite the liking in you. She also said she was jealous you were playing Elden Ring DLC.
Yay!
Cool. Wait, why is this town just filled with whores?
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be that.
Nice moves!
So good.
Bob Clinton. I love the fact Esfand is playing this game. You know what? Something tells me I'm not surprised.
That was really great. You some sort of animal? It's all right. I like animals.
That was an accident. You're helping the economy? You should farm them.
Oh, it won't kill you to eat a salad now and again. You sure enjoy your food, don't you? I can see you're a real hero.
Wait, there's two people now?
Not taking this anymore. Guards!
Oh, baby, you're
Wait,
driving
what?
me
I'm going to teach you a
crazy.
lesson.
Oh no! Wait, what the? The finger? There's an expression. Sometimes the only way to let people know how you feel is show them the finger.
Lovely.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have broken into that guy's house.
What kind of rags are you wearing? Awful.
All right. Wait, that was his wife? His wife? Well, it's not his now, he's dead. Oh, wait, good point. Wait, if I...
Yay!
Good point.
All right. What's going
You
on in
want
the
to see
world?
what nasty bandits
Oh.
will chase? Just yeah.
Excuse me.
Lost my job.
You heard about people getting kicked?
Yeah, Drinky, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Why is it... Ah! Why is it shaky? Oh, not again. Sick. Dude, you know what I want to start doing? I think on Tuesdays, because I'm raiding anyway. I think on Tuesdays I want to start doing like, because they're getting rid of Nax.
Yo.
Like, why not do like viewer Nax Ramus and like just random viewer raids on Tuesdays during the day, like old level 60 raids, in TBC. Because there's like a couple things I want, like I want to get like the enchant. So I just like press that. Like corrupted Ashbringer, you know what I mean? I think that would actually be like fun content. To have like level 70s go do Nax. I don't know, like, I mean, we'd kind of walk right through it, but it'd still be fun because it'd just be viewer raid. Wait, what? What's he telling me to dig? It didn't even find anything. I should just use all these, shouldn't I? I should just use these potions I'm just sitting on. Foaming skill potion. Items, potions. Watered down XP. Items, potions, watered down XP. Items, potions. Concentrated will. Items. Potions. Thunder strength. Wait, 62,000? Dig where it says dig. I've been digging there. Items, potions, pure experience extract, undiluted will. Wait, these are huge. Dude, why? What? See, I want to get physique. I really want to get physique level 5. Damn, I should get Inferno level 5, shouldn't I? Ready? Inferno level 5? That's just overpowered. No, this is on 360. This is on actually it's on Xbox S, but it's on Game Pass. But it's the 360 version. All right, Feral Snowmilf. We'll see you later, dude. You have a good night, man. Pinch Zeke, thank you for the 17 months again. Thank you. If I'm not wrong, if you stack the same magic in the magic bar, you prolong the cast, but the... Oh, wait, really? It gets stronger? So if I have it all fire, it's just gonna be stronger? Why is she crying? What the heck? I am a doggy. That song's just been stuck in my head.
Off away with you, you scavenging dog monkey.
Where? $500 gold, nice. Dude, there's a glare on my monitor that always hits at like 7:30. And it's really annoying because it like makes it really hard to see. Wait, that was lucky. I literally just walked through those spikes. Just pure luck. Fable 3 after? No, no.
Now there goes a waste of bones and blood if ever I saw one.
Oh, this is Valkyrie shadows. Dude, time control is so good for fighting Valkyries because they jump in the sky and they go behind you, and then you can just do the same thing to them. Dog is hurt. Nice. Omnar, thank you for the 2 months. I should shoot down any of the gargoyles? I don't know. Where are the gargoyles?
Eight months, yo.
Chillaxing, thank you for the 8 months. Store cannot be opened at this time. Why are you crying?
Please, help me. Me and some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found.
Oh, here we go.
Strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
Welcome. 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 One of you carries the Dark Seal. But there are two. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain his. This is the bargain we honor. The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal. You must choose quickly.
Please, I just want to see my parents again. What? No, you can't do this. Please, don't. Please. Oh.
Give Reaver Seal the girl sacrifice of youth. I actually hit accept earlier on accident. Keeping the seal can age you permanently. I didn't even think about it. No, I was hitting A because I'm so used to holding A for sprint. Wait, what happened?
Reaver has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
You are truly selfless. You sacrifice yourself for the sake of a stranger. Now Reaver must fulfill his part of your bargain.
Wait. Hold on. Look what I can do. No, long straw shot, you got banned because you're annoying. Like, holy hell. What the hell is wrong with you? Like, you're calling people kids, but you're the one acting like a child, like, because you got banned in somebody else's chat. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing. And you're coming in here screaming. Like, what? Relax, dude. Literally, there's not one person here that cares. You're talking about you kids like oligarchy? Dude, I thought oligarchy was a vegetable. Okay, that's how little I care about what you're saying. And yes, chances are, if you say whatever you said to Summit, you're probably gonna get banned because it's like it's his private chat. Like that is his chat room. That is his stream. Like he can choose if he wants to ban you or not. Holy shit. Acting like a 12-year-old, dude. Acting like a child, entitled, blows my mind. You're saying everybody else is acting like a kid, but if you're an adult, you would understand that this is just normal. Holy Jesus.
I hear your shooting's as bad as your body odor.
If you're not gonna be respectful or whatever in the chat room towards people, like, it's real simple. Just don't watch. That's your solution. If you don't like it, just don't watch. If you go on somebody's stream and you talk shit to them, you're probably gonna get banned. That's the reality. My favorite thing about a lot of unban requests, they act like streamers and mods can't ban for any reason. Yeah, it's like this is not worthy of a permaban. Almost anytime somebody says that I should not have been banned for this is ridiculous, I almost always, I actually, unless it was like legit a complete accident, I'm like, I don't even know how this happened, I will always be like, deny every single time, because just the entitlement blows my mind. Like, at least be like, yo, I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm sorry. Can you let me know what I did wrong and I won't do it again? Boom. Simple. Solved. Saved. It's so strange, man. This is strange, like, childish behavior. Jazz gonna go complain to now. Hey, I got banned in Summit and Shroud and Esfand's chat. Hey, I got banned in Summit and Shroud and Esfand's chat and, I don't know, Sweet Anita's. Like, actually, I didn't even get banned here. Just got timed out. Like, chill, dude. Sounded like was Killer Instinct. Dude, Killer Instinct was sick. I wish Killer Instinct, dude, I wish Killer Instinct had the same like level of popularity as Mortal Kombat did. Killer Instinct was so badass. The truth is, dude, streamers don't want to have, like, you don't want to have a bad chat environment. It's not just, like, bad for stream, it's bad for the viewers, too. Like, it's just AIDS. Like, it's not fun to watch a stream when everybody's just being, like, toxic and weird. Unless it's, like, purely, like, in jest, then, and it's like, oh, it's a little joke, whatever, move on. But when it's like, you have a lot of people that are just like genuinely obnoxious and high roady and pretentious and weird. It's like, dude, this is not fun. So, it's lovely having you as our host, though. Wait, are you implying that that's this chat? I'm not talking about here. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I meant like that. I meant like if somebody gets banned from the chat, it's like why is somebody why would somebody just be okay with you just being in there like talking shit? Which, but no, J Honey really mad is like an ironic, like, mad. It's not like an actually mad emote. Game's louder than you? I know, dude. It's annoying. I don't know why it does that. I know. It's just, the game is just loud. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's not a joke.
I imagine your return to Riva will be eventful.
Would you like to
we have
possibly
Riva,
get banned so chat? As
your
long as you
path
don't
leads
type dumb
straight to
shit when he's
Lucian.
tilted, you're fine.
There will be
Yeah.
no going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
I mean, that's the real truth, right? If streamer is pissed off about something and you don't want to get banned, don't say dumb shit. Like it's really as simple as that. Want to hear me say? Thanks. Dumb shit, please don't ban.
Impressive.
Enjoy the game. I'm going to bed. All right, Lawrence. We'll see you later, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to finish this tomorrow, probably. I'm assuming. Wait, Katie.
So good.
Open to experimentation.
Hooray!
Shake it.
Do that again.
I like it.
Whoa.
I get timed out now.
And
I
I'm
was
not
just checking it out for the emotes.
My mood was good already.
Wait, her personality. Oh.
I liked you before. Now, not so
You
much.
think you're special? Bring it on.
Aggressive, bisexual, and randy.
Infuriating.
Woo. Oh yeah, that's something good.
That's really quite marvellous. Superb stuff.
Wonderful. Love it. You've surprised
Yes,
me
I
by
liked
not
it.
being terrible.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, that's
Good. That's not bad, you
That's
know.
Well done.
Good stuff.
You know how to push
I
my
don't usually go
buttons.
for romantic stuff, but that's pretty
romance ain't
sweet.
dead
Oh,
after all.
so good.
Good.
That was quite enjoyable. Great stuff. Nice one.
Show me
not
more.
bad.
I like that.
You've irritated enough people to deserve to be called knobhead. Wait, what? Why are they all mad at me?
Smashing.
You really
must
know
have
how
think
to
it was
possible.
really
I like that.
Love
Absolutely not to my liking.
Why are y'all mad? Wait, why is the whole town surrounding me?
Oh, hello, Lionheart.
It's too big.
Don't point it. Oh, my little meat.
Bloodstone assault. There we go. We're back to this guy. Oh, autosave. Ooh.
We're done. And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months?
3 months?
That's no good. But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his
Why are my
permission.
eyes red?
Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm
STDs
afraid I
make
must
your
now
eyes red?
return you to the spire.
He's miffed.
Lucian's men will be here at any moment. All right, what exactly was that?
Reaver, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!"
What's that mean, man?
Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me?
A gentleman's agreement?
And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel.
The frick? I want to order food. Chan, what do I get to eat today? T-Chan, thank you. Oh, T-Chan, thank you for the new tier 1. Oh, no, tier 1 5 months.
Smugglers
Wait, that
built
wasn't
these
saying new.
tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years.
Chat, we're gonna do food break time. Chinese food? Maybe Thorin. A succulent Chinese meal? Okay, chat. Food break time. Dude, I think my hand's getting freaking... Chicken fillet. Order a whole cow. That's right. Maybe I should. Damn. Popeyes. Mr. Beast Burger. I ordered It's Just Wings. I'm in DFW. Nice. Man, wings would be good. I haven't had wings in a while. Oh. Still closed. Still closed. We could get, Carl's Jr.'s. Carl's Jr.'s. Panda. What a burger. Man, is there anything like... not... Schlotsky's? I could get Schlotsky's. Bourbon chicken, Gordo's.
Esfand 34 months. Good morning, 2:49 a.m. in Germany.
$2:49 a.m. in Germany. 7 hours ahead? How many hours ahead is that? 7 hours, right? Rusty Nail, thank you for the tier 2, 34 months. Thank you, man. Good morning. Don't know all. What is this? No, thank you. Cooking stream. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser. Okay, I'm gonna get a avocado turkey sandwich. How does that sound?
It's the same time as me in Prague as that German person. I went to get a kebab and the place was playing Pump It Up. It's
nice. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm dead serious about this. I'm not even joking. I actually think I made that song famous again. I actually think it is, because I started playing that on stream all the time, and then what happened? Somebody came out with a remix of Pump It Up, and then what happened? That remix started to be on TikTok. I'm dead serious. It started with me, 100%. Because whenever I was playing that song all the time, it was during Classic WoW, and it was hype, and it was sick. Classic WoW launch. That was sick. It's a popular song with others? No. It was me. It was all me. 100%. 100%. I love how humble Esfand is. More than anyone.
Wait a minute now.
Esfand is the only man to listen to Pump It Up in the past 15 years, let's be honest.
That's right. I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out, and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping. With Andrew, as I recall. That would have been 200 years ago.
Him and Moon. Wait, does Moon play it too?
Shards to transport hundreds of men to Bloodstone. The town is overrun.
Oh!
We have to keep going and find another way out.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't know that. I've never noticed Moon playing it.
Here. Through the labyrinth.
What wings you got? Oh, this is dumb.
He must have known about these tunnels, and I thought I'd be so clever and secretive. How excellent. Now, was that the most brilliant and awe-inspiring document? Be brutally honest. Go on.
You know what's crazy to me is people saying they hear it in public. Because I've never heard Pump It Up in public.
I've been trying to kill you.
You said that? No, I was reading what you said, dude. Dude, what the hell? I said that first. Yeah, that was a poor decision. When do we see some more bonus?
Esfand, come to the PSUOSU game in
Spire yet? No, we just did the Spire. Dude, the Spire is such a short portion of the game, though. I thought the Spire was gonna be PSUOSU Gaming State College. Maybe. Vadix, by the way, Vadix, thank you for the 40 months. Dude, Vadix, I feel like I've been late on your last, like, 2 or 3 resubs. It's almost every time. I'm like, damn it. I don't know why. For some reason, Vadix sticks out to me as like, I'm always late on resubs. But thank you for the 40 months, Vadix. MPC Beatmaker, thank you for the tier 1, new tier 1, Pogu. Booty Kicker, 32 months. Kev Witches. Same time as me in Prague as that German person. I went to get kebab and place to Pump It Up. Nice. Kev Witches, thank you for the 19 months. Dude, Kev Witches, I was randomly, something happened. And I was thinking about you. Somebody said something and I said, I don't know, Kevin. Just like as a joke, and I was like, oh yeah, Kev Witches is on vacation. I have really bad ADHD. What is he shooting at? He's just shooting at the chest when there's bad guys up top. I think of a lot of people in chat. Something happens and it reminds me of something somebody said. Can't read, me neither. I'm not pumping it up, but you're responsible for getting unnecessarily sad when I hear "Don't you forget about me." Yeah. Hey, watch this. Sick. Wait, that didn't kill him? Wait, what? Oh, what's happening? He's... Dude, it sounds like his feet are playing the drums. Should I try and force push him out of there? I'm gonna try and force push him out. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Chat, stop copying me. Elder Scrolls someday? I think Elder Scrolls, apparently, I always thought Oblivion was long, but apparently Oblivion's not that long. How long is Oblivion? Morrowind was the first Elder Scrolls I remember hearing about because I remember they showed Morrowind on Toonami.
I'm me, aren't I?
Dude, it's actually level 5 Inferno. It takes forever to channel and you take a lot of damage. But
find another way out.
Oblivion is like 15 to 20 hours. That's not that bad.
Like fish in a
It's supposed to be a paladin. Yeah, it's constant. It's righteous fire. I mean, not to say that I'll never do it, but typically I don't like playing games that are too long. Unless they're like really, really well known. I don't like playing games that are too long on stream because if a game takes me, I don't want to spend like 2 weeks playing through a game. Unless it's like, the reason being is because I think it's hard for, if somebody misses like a few streams or whatever and then they get back into it, it's hard for them to get caught up and stuff, so. Episode 7 remake was 40 hours. Yeah, but that was different. That was like the new release of the game. Also, that was before that's before I left.
You know, 6 lucky people. Not all that lucky. I've killed 4 of them so far. Ah, now this is more my style.
streams of those games for like 3 hours at a time? No, it's not good. Because what happens when you just end stream of that game, it's like people don't really know, and it's even worse actually because like you don't want to make the game hard to follow, right? It does the same thing where it's like not every person is there for every stream, and they don't know when you're like. That's why the extension is good, right? It tells you like when you're switching sections, but at the same time, like people plan on watching certain things, right? It's like a show. That's why I try and like save these VODs so that people can go back and watch them later. Because people ask all the time, oh, where's your VODs of this game? Or where's the VOD of that game? I think having an archive of it is like really nice. But in the past, I would always have like problems with like the recording crashing. It's a problem that I don't have anymore, which is nice.
You're not afraid of the
But like recordings crashing and stuff, and then it would kill the VOD. Why don't they just watch it from in-stream? True.
Nearly there. Ah, there's my ship coming.
Extension actually so good? Yeah, dude. It helps out a ton.
I was going to call her
Charles Dickweed, thank you for the prime earlier. Casas, thank you for the tier 1, 3 gifted subs. Thank you for the 3 gifted. And then I
One
got booty
day you
kicker
can
earlier.
tell your grandchildren of this day how you fought by the side of the legendary Weaver, but missed no target. Wait.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You can tell them about that. Not that they'll believe you.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII and Ocarina of Time are good examples of games that took really long, like over a week, and were still good. But that's because they're so well like known, you know. And then the remake was a new game. Like if like a new game comes out, that's also different, right? Like Final Fantasy VII remake, you guys know I'm gonna be Rebirth or whatever part 2. I'm gonna be all over that. You guys know that.
Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Oblivion isn't well known.
Sounded like a massacre.
Maybe.
Or all the souls
I think
is gone.
Oblivion probably is.
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree, and everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating.
But I'm talking about
touched.
in general.
I'm also leaving. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments, I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Thanks, Avalon.
Or not. Right. Well, plan B.
Great shard. Dude, you know what I want to do? I've noticed whenever I'm, wait, the game's starting to come to a close? Really? Am I getting close to the end of the game?
No end to you, not is there? Like bloody cockroaches. Come on, then!
Would you ever play Old God of War? Possibly. I've been thinking about it, actually. I was about to buy it for the PS2 yesterday, and then people said it's on the PlayStation Store.
its vulnerable spot. I know it has one.
Divinity Original Sin. I played the very beginning of it, but I never really.
I just have to find the right spell. There must be a way. Nothing seems to work. Unless... Long sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
Can't hurt it while it's slow like that. We need more lightning.
Wait, what? Do I have to use lightning?
Do you see that? It's trying to outshine me.
I know Inferno works.
Yes! Keep at it!
AC, dude.
Wow. Trying to stay out of the way of the shot.
Almost 3 years. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for the 34 months, AC.
You have to stop it. Can't you zap it or something?
Yeah, not that I disliked Divinity Original Sin. I just like, from like a time standpoint. Just I think my gun sucks. That's what it says.
How many more of you are there? You have to stop it. Can't you zap it or something?
Do I, should I just... Am I supposed to have shock?
You'd better look after Garth. I'm rather busy looking after myself.
Get out of the way! Hold your fire!
Ooh, nice. One guy randomly came up here.
Did that hurt?
One by one, Lucian's pawn. Guard is on the offensive. Stay alert, everyone.
We've trained for years to block you to pieces.
Dog is limping. Octagas, thank you, Octagas, for the
Brilliant parry.
thank you for the 2 months, dude. Best streamer, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
I suppose we should cover his back while
I'll get you for that.
destroyed the shard. Okay, now what?
We did it!
Now that's teamwork.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave
Bye-zy.
now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Well, he's welcome to them. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute.
I'll heal dog in a second. Got to see the baby in a 4D scan yesterday. I can confirm that it's mine. I was worried he might come out looking like the man that.
What exactly does Lucian want?
It's good. I
Aside
regrets
from
it.
godlike power? That's a tough one.
No. That kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
Hey, thanks for the playthrough.
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family.
Thanks, Elias. Thank you for the 13 months,
Probably
dude.
still does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
Stand in the circle at Hero Hill. Hold. Wait, so this is really toward? Are we really getting close to the end of the game here? That's crazy. I thought we'd finish it tomorrow. Where's Dog?
So now we just... do what exactly?
Now what? Wait.
Bloody hell. That hurt.
I agree.
Yeah, and yesterday we only played for a few hours doing side stuff.
I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, what?
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
The Dragon Age? I've not. People keep bringing it
Heroes. Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Reaver, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline
Dude, the voice
flourish.
acting is so good, man. The
And
voice acting is
you
legit so
have
good.
flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop, just as it now spatters the walls of your family home. Your wife and child are dead. I would have left it to one of my soldiers to do the unpleasant deed.
Oh, frick!
Past experience tells me one must be absolutely certain of these things.
What?
Pitiful creature. Misguided and weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
What? New quest, the perfect world. Wait, what?
Come on, little sparrow, wake up. Mum and Dad have gone out.
Wait, it was a dream?
You've missed saying goodbye.
It was all a dream.
Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things. So, what should we do first?
Perfect world? There's so much to do on the farm. What? I don't know.
Yay! You found one! See if you can find the rest.
It's bedtime for me, GN.
Good night, Key Sutton.
There are loads of bugs.
Thank you for the
in
22
this
months.
field. Fancy killing some? Yes! You won't be squirming your yucky legs at me anymore. I can't see anymore. Shall we do something else?
This is weird.
I've set up some bottles around the place so you can have some shooting practice.
Where are the bottles?
Brilliant.
Dude, I have mild color blindness, but enough to where I can't see red on green, dude. It's too hard. I'm never gonna find these bottles, dude. I'm never gonna find these bottles. Do I have to do this?
Nice one.
I'm just hoping the auto aim takes over.
Those chickens wander all over the place, pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen?
Wait. Oh, frick. Nice.
Right, you
One,
silly chicken. Now stay.
2.
3 more.
This guy should be a kicker. Oh, frick. Never mind. Oh, frick. Wait, what? Did I miss? Dude, what the hell, man? Dude! Dude.
2 left. I'm getting more. 2 left. I'm getting worn out just watching you. 2 left. I'm getting worn out just watching you.
Yeah, me too.
Last one. Bet she'll be a real pain.
Oh, look. Bottle.
Great
Venom.
shot.
Oh, bottle.
Brilliant. That's all of them. Wow. I should call you Chicken Chaser.
Chicken chaser.
What do you want to do now?
Hello.
I've set up some bottles around the place so you can have some shooting practice. Nice one.
Chicken chaser. Chicken choker. Oh, climb. Why won't it climb? That's weird. Oh.
Brilliant.
The bottle shoots on the fence. Oh.
Great
Oh,
shot.
I can. This is gonna be so much easier to see these now.
That was a fantastic day, but I'm worn out. Let's go to bed. It's nothing, little sparrow.
Investigate
Go
the
back to
music.
sleep. Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going? Are you mad? It's dangerous out there.
No, I'm not upset.
Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry. Don't go! No!
Wait, what? What? This guy's impaled?
20 months of us being together? Do we kiss now or what, huh?
Harold, thank you for the 20 months. Jesus wept. Wait, that's the music box from the beginning of the game.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
Wait, it keeps track of everything I was wearing.
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
I mean, this is whenever I was naked.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
Okay. All these people are dead. Is this the final boss? So should I use my XP? Let's see. Dude, I look like a wrestler. gotta give him. I got him boots. Yeah. They give him pants? They give him pants or not? What do you guys think? That after calling him not bad. I think this is the look, dude. I think this is the look. I think this is the look. Dude, I should get a better weapon, though. Wait, why are you? Oh, no, no, no. Why are you? Oh, frick! I was trying to leave. I was like waiting. I was waiting for it to do something. I was waiting for it to do something. I was reading something while I was waiting for it to do something.
Power is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your ability.
I was paying attention. I just was like, I didn't know. I thought I was waiting for a cutscene.
Spire, which will soon be mine. Now, sleep.
Use the music box.
What? What is that?
Wait, hold on. Pre-rolls are on. Chat, hold on. Pre-rolls are on before we continue. And my food's here anyway. So I don't want people coming into the stream to get an ad during this fight. Be right back. Common tables on how long you take? Wait, how hard is this boss? What'd you get to eat? Sandwich? And fruit snacks.
What are you doing? Do you think a mere trinket will save you? Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos.
Wait, is he trying to kill chaos? Dude, that game came out. I want to play it.
You insect!
I really want to play the Kill Chaos game. Like Paradise of Fantasy or whatever it's called. Best I've ever in years? Really?
Sleep! I command you! Sleep! Sleep!
It's weird when it comes together. Stranger Paradise. Final Fantasy 16 Gangster's Paradise.
Do you consider that a victory? You're merely delaying the inevitable. All that you've struggled for will be crushed under the majesty of the sun.
Oh, I thought he'd never shut up.
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Wait, what?
Now, it is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours.
Wait, what?
Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
You stand in the heart of the spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn.
You're joking.
Make a wish, but choose wisely. For
There's
it will
no...
affect all
Hold
of
on.
Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the spire's making. But in doing so, know that you will never see your family again. Love. Those dearest to you, your family, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life.
Wait,
But their
what?
lives come at the cost of the countless innocents
so the
who
game is
died in
actually
building
over.
the spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you. But any you loved,
Osanos.
and all the spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose?
Wealth, love, or sacrifice? The greatest good for the greatest number of people. Would be this. Love. Marriage. Love is the most selfish choice. Wealth is in the middle. Sacrifice, the whole world is returned. But I don't understand, if all those were killed in the making of the spire, how come that doesn't affect your family? Because wasn't your family killed because of the spire? Wealth is in the middle because of what he can do. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. I'm thinking dog. And sister who dies at the beginning. That's the whole point of the game in the first place. Right? It was because your sister got killed.
So be it.
I thought the point was to gamble. You can do a person snap thing? Not right now because my phone's broke.
A warm welcome awaits you at home. And any who might declare you selfish or callous, any who themselves lost family to this place, will know that given such a choice, they might well have done the same.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
Esfand I'd do almost anything to bring back someone I loved.
Oh, I think I might be ill.
But you could have brought back thousands. All the victims of this horrible place, they had families too.
It was his decision. Let him live with it.
It's just not the choice I thought you would make.
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
The hell?
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing. But a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north. Study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess. Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
So, think you can handle Albion on your own? I need to get away from here for a while. Do some thinking for a change. It's not like I'm leaving much behind. Well, maybe one thing. About the greatest friend I ever had. But it's time to say goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy. But the spire is mine. Be gone.
Wait, what? Wait. What? Bad boy, thank you for the 33 months. Okay, Moosey, thank you for the 8 months. Hold on. So she was evil? She's a sister from the first game? Anna, thank you for the 10 gifted. There's content post credits? Okay, I'll wait. What the hell? This game is nuts, dude. Anna, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Mizzy raid. Miz, thanks for the raid. Yo, what up, guys? This is done already? Miz, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Hello, everybody. I don't know if we actually beat it yet. I don't think we actually beat it. People are saying there's stuff after credits. I chose my sister, my family. Volt? Why is Volt all over this? What's up, guys? Miz, thank you for the raid. Dude, this game is sick. Dude, I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna finish the game tomorrow. Wait, I chose the retribution? I chose the retribution path. How did he hurt his arm? I broke my hand in Korea. So I want the food? I was hurrying because I want to play. You avenged your sister's death and ended Lucian's plans. Your destiny has been fulfilled. Your choice in the spire has granted your most heartfelt wish. Your family awaits. Reward: a letter from Rose. Dear Sparrow, I woke up today in such a peculiar place. It looks like a great big forest with lots and lots of trees that go on forever. I was scared at first because I couldn't find you, but there's someone here who says he knows us. He says he knows our family. He told me his name, but I keep forgetting. Weird. I think he's a king or something. He's very thin and wears a hood and looks scary, but he's nice and I feel safe with him. I hope you're okay, little sparrow. Somehow I know that it's going to be all right and we'll be together again one day. He promised me. Love, Rose. Fable 3 is dog shit and anyone who likes it is stupid. Thanks for the input, Fortnite God 920. So there it is. That's the spire. Is Oblivion? Yes. Speed Devil, thank you for the 200 bits. No, I'm probably not playing Fable 3. Fable 3 is overly hated. I say at least watch the trailer for it. It has a cool cinematic. Standard health potion. So is the game done? Did I beat the game? Is there DLC? There is DLC. How do I get to the DLC? After these chickens. Bowerstone Market under the bridge. You have to buy it? I think I have it. It's on Game Pass. Well, hold on. Well, first I have to go see the sister. I'm gonna go find my sister. Hey, chat. Did Mrs. Baby die yet? Those of you guys who came from Mrs. Stream. Dude, that's crazy. We're in day 3 of Boomer Month and we already beat 2 games. I mean, Portal 2 wasn't really a Boomer game, but we did that yesterday with Fillion. And then, well, that was just co-op. I might do Portal 2 story mode at some point. Like the single player campaign. That Fable was like a 40-hour RPG. I think if you do all the... Oh my gosh, dude. Everybody's in love with me and it's so annoying. Oh wait, that's my kid.
Hi. I'm
brave.
your daughter.
No wonder
I'm
you're
all grown
called
up now.
Lionheart.
Met any nice lady dogs lately?
I'm so glad you came back.
I bet you brought
I've
some
missed
presents
you.
for your
You have
daughter,
been so
didn't
good
you?
lately. I bought you a
That's
little
right.
present,
Who
dear.
needs a
You
top?
noticed how Mummy's always smiling.
and all.
It's nice to see her smiling.
Oh, and my shield.
Not the tofu.
I love my
I
life.
don't know how your family came back. My brothers died in the spire.
Who's that? Andre the Gypsy. No, Dude, everybody is in love with me. It's so annoying.
Be a model or something.
Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to go
We're
find,
the luckiest family in the world.
Wait, what happened to Retribution? Where is it? Where's my sister?
You have been
so
so
fast,
good
Dad.
lately. I bought you a little present, dear. You have been so good lately.
Yeah!
I bought you a little present, dear.
Some more, please.
Yippee!
Hold on, pickup line.
You've got rhythm.
I hope you will.
It's
Great.
things like
Yeah.
that remind me how
Great.
lucky I
My
am.
temper is much better, thank you.
Wait, my dog! This dog! Hey, chicken. Wait, the kid laughed.
Hello, I'm a little princess.
That's the only person to make
Carol, child, virtuous, serious. Opinion of you.
get back from the spire.
Why wasn't... Hey,
Died?
that was an accident.
Always trying to spoil things.
Mummy's in the
I didn't put the...
I don't deserve death. Oh, goodbye.
Mary Lady Grey? Who's Lady Grey?
What rubbish.
You only got the letter, you never find her in game? What's up, Heather?
Lovely.
This is so brilliant. You're the
You
most
can't see her, but she's
famous
thought to be with Jack
anyone.
of Blades from the description.
You're my
of her.
favourite hero. If I hold my breath for
Was
30
Lady Grey
seconds,
from the
I
beginning of
can
the game?
find
Or from the
money
first
down.
game?
Always
You
seems to
one
have a
day.
smile on her face.
Oh, this is just the most romantic thing I've ever seen.
Oh, good badger.
Bet you don't have any trouble lifting heavy things, do you?
I hope you fall. And
Can't
hurt
wait to see what you have.
badly.
Look, I'm trying to seduce one. I'm not trying to AoE seduce.
Dragons like that remind me how lucky I am. Romance is all about.
Sweet. These new shoes are so comfy. They were so cheap. No wonder I've heard so much about you. That really makes me go gooey. Oh, you're such a charmer.
Not so great after all.
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
I don't believe it. My absolutely favourite.
Let's go.
The only reason anyone knows who you are is because you're so nasty.
I don't understand. How do I get my wife to have sex with me?
Oh, the anticipation.
Yippee!
You know what's a good cure for feeling lonely? Me.
Oh, boy.
Not so fast, Dad. Mummy's in a good mood, isn't she?
Oh no, I pooped my pants.
Give ugliness a try.
The slavers are at it again. Why can't someone sort them out? I'm not a big fan of your gloves.
Oh, that smells terrible.
Don't keep me waiting, sweetheart.
Subscription.
Giles is talking of retiring, but not before he sorts out that boy of his.
Who's saying don't keep me waiting?
Oh, do go on.
Oh!
Only a celebrity could be so good.
Pretty good. Good stuff.
Wow!
It's things like
Dude,
I like it.
let me move! I'm just getting blocked. It's so annoying. Holy hell, it was obnoxious. So that's it. That's it? That's the game. Is there anything else for me to do? Top of Brightwood Tower? Sausage Monster, thank you for the 27 months. Baba Ganoush, thank you for the 10 months. Wait, what? No, that's my wife! Following the death of your wife, a child protection is taking custody of your daddy. Wait, what? Why was my wife here? What?
Inflict pain!
Worthless wish? Why? Dude, why did she come with me? Dude, that was sick. Hey guys, I chose the family ending. Dude, why did she come with me? She just got like murked. Like it's like legit, just like right off the bat. Like what? There wasn't even like oh no, I'm getting hit, I'm dying. It was like, ah. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Jump through the gap in the wall up the stairs. Oh, go back and do it? Wait, why did I take the portal? HDMI. Chat, it's not my fault. Sometimes, like, I see something and I want to click it.
Such a thing.
Not to jump ahead, but any plans for what's next? Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. Hold on. Dude, I want physique level 4. That's so funny. Off-stream jokes. Off-stream jokes. Off-stream jokes. Wait, there's a gap in the wall, so he said right here? Wait, what? Good one, NMP. I was actually talking to Nick. Wait, so this is... I know. Dude, are you kidding me? Holy... So this is a secret dungeon? Okay. How do I... This thing deactivates it. Ah. Wait. Sick. Door is locked, so just don't lock it. Who's Candlejack? Wait, what? Is that Candlejack? Seduce. I did that because he looked like he was scared. He's like, he did the... He got feared. How much you want to... Wait, there's Halo armor in this game? How do you get Halo armor? Cursed Warrior Augment. Dude, I didn't use any of the augments. I didn't get a Master Katana. Oh, it was the Fable2.com thing. Wait, what? Oh. Archon's not? The Daichi. Better than your legendary cleaver, the Rising Sun. The augments in this weapon allow you to inflict greater damage on your enemies with additional electric damage. It will also make you appear more attractive. The exceptional sword once belonged to the legendary Zuna Daichi, a female warrior monk whose exploits in eastern Samarkand have become a part of popular myth. There are stories that she may have visited Albion once while on a quest. Perhaps it was in this land that she died, and here that she left her katana. Look at how my guy walks. Donk walk. You install the Halo DLC. How do I install it? Katana makes you hotter? Yeah, because it attracts all the weebs. So where to now? Yeah, but how do I download the How do I download the DLC? Is there anywhere where else I should go? Dude, this weapon is so much. Holy. Dude, this weapon is way, way faster. This is nuts. Wait, so this is Brightwood Tower. Can I just buy? Can I buy the tower? Dog! Oh, it's okay. What if I wish that the dog and everybody comes back and then all of a sudden just get them all killed again? What is this quest? Is the quest literally to buy the home? You don't have enough gold to buy this? Why not? Yeah, I do. What? Final price? Oh. Well. Wait, hold on. So, what do I do with my money? Or can I not do jobs anymore?
You ever get lonely? You know,
there's no jobs.
not having any lady dogs to play with.
I think I'll get ever
No, Keystone is ass.
so slightly sozzled today.
Is it true you were in Bloodstone?
Kansas morning. Man, I should have chosen wealth.
You will never.
I could have been a freaking Texas oil tycoon. Life's a meme. Thank you for the 1,000 bits earlier. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Whenever my wife died, you gave 1,000 bits and said "lol." Thanks, man. I really appreciate
You'll
that.
be
That's
salivating
really
with
nice of you, man.
excitement with my great spinner box game. Yeah!
Who's a good boy? Not bad. I
Not
never
bad.
thought I'd become a pub regular, but it turns out these drinks are addictive.
Can I win some?
Wait, now I have all these jobs. Bowerstone blacksmith. Okay.
With you, you
What's up, EFSA? Time has erased what was once written here? Wait, what? Why did it say that?
A good blow.
Frick. 11 down to buy games twice. Oh, dude, I have rebought so many games. There's so many games that I've bought twice over the years because I lost the disc or
You're doing a good job.
I had it on one platform and now I want to buy it again. I think I've bought Final Fantasy VII legit like 5 times. I'm not even joking. I got it on Steam. I got it on. I bought it twice for the PlayStation 1. I got it on Steam. I bought the first time I ever bought the game. I bought the PC version of the game.
What do you want to know?
And I couldn't even get my computer to run it. So that's 4. I think it's 4 times. I don't think I ever bought it on mobile. I don't think. Because I know it came out on mobile, but I don't think I bought it. Actually, did I?
Stop hitting the anvil.
Love isn't real. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Let me see. Did I buy it on App Store? Guys, you know what? I think it's about time to close out a Fable. And play Final Fantasy VII Mobile. Hold on. I'll give you my thoughts. DLC stuff? What do I do though? Yeah, I didn't buy it on mobile. Under the Bridge in Bowerstone? Okay, hold on. Under the Bridge. Musashi, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Musashi. Welcome, dude. So under this bridge? He beat the game already? That's what it looks like. Where do I go? Apparently there's DLC stuff. Is it here? Gargoyle's Trove. Is this it? You need to install it? How do I choose to install it? What is this Gargoyle's Trove? I never did this. For the 100% Gargoyle collection. There's 50 gargoyles spread across the world. You need to shoot them all. Dude, I didn't even shoot one of them. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, hold on. Let me go to main menu. I'll go to main menu. Was this game shorter than the first one? It was. Options. On save and continue. Save and quit. Dog? That's my dog taking a shower. Orange juice or apple pie? Those
And
are two
so our
different
story
categories
begins.
of food.
But who is the hero of our tale?
Downloadable content. Wait. Hold on. Do I have to buy this? Even though I'm playing the game on Game Pass? Wait. Dude, I don't trust. I just farted. I don't trust that. Sorry, I'm laughing at farts. I'm playing too much Fable. Okay. I don't trust that I don't trust that if I buy something DLC on Game Pass that it's gonna work. Like, look, dude, look at this. Look at this. I can even buy Fable 2 itself. Like, why can't I buy Fable 2 itself whenever I download it on Game Pass? Fable 2, See the Future. Not Whole Island. Free premium. What is the difference? Dude, why the frick is there so much DLC for this game? $42? What is Albion theme? Albion theme for your dashboard. Okay. So which DLC should I get, chat? Which one do I get? How long is the DLC? Not Whole Island?
Yo.
Hot pants? Dude, I have to add a card. I mean, damn. Okay, here we go. Add payment option. You're gonna F the game up? Wait, what do you mean? The server that runs this is down? Wait, really? Okay, where do I go? I go to Fable 2 in the store, right? Let's see if I can do this, chat. If I can do this, I'll keep playing, okay? If not, we'll go do something else. Here, I'll do commercial break time while we wait. Here, listen to some music, chat. You guys can jam. Actually, here, listen to this. Why is there a paid version of Not Whole Island and an unpaid version? Like there's a free version and a paid version of, like, why? Not Whole Island costs more than the game itself. Okay, I'll get it. Chat, I'm getting Not Whole Island and buying it. got Knob Hole. Hey, question. Do you guys think the the PlayStation 5 UI is better or the Xbox Series S UI is better? Dude, Macri, do not gamble. Do not gamble. You will lose. You will not win.
And so our story begins.
And the story begins. Xbox UI is horrendous. Dude, I think it's like way more intuitive, actually. I think the Xbox UI is a lot more intuitive.
But who is the hero of our tale?
Yeah, I like my PS5 better. But the UI is, I think the Xbox UI is better. New quests available, Not Whole Island's Big Freeze. Is this it? Oh man. Knob Hole's having a great time. Dude, what are you doing to your dog? Okay, here we go, chat. DLC time. What the dog doing? DLC time. Follow the glowing trail. Dude, I hate that. It like disappears sometimes. Okay, we'll do DLC before the game's over, chat. And then we'll talk about the game, what I think. Okay, sound good? How long do you guys think this is?
Oh, hello. I'm just a common citizen person, the kind you see every day round these parts. Oh, that's a relief. Let's go. I hope my submarine can hold 2 people.
Three hours, 1 hour. One burned calorie potion. Solar shielding spectacles. Not Hold Island Volume 1. Assassin gloves. Not Hold Island night boots.
You'll find the chieftain in his office at the centre of town. You can't miss him. I'll be waiting here if you need to go back to the mainland. Oh, are you ready for another underwater trip?
Wait, I don't want this to take a whole nother day of stream. I want to do this tonight, and tonight only. I want this to be one time. Oh my gosh, the bloom is blinding. Holy hell, this is horrible, actually.
Here he is! The savior of Not Hold Island. I promised my people I would deliver a hero to rescue us from our
it's the rest of the night.
plight. Okay. See how I fulfill my promise, everyone. Allow me to offer you a cordial and official welcome to Not Hold Island. I would shake your hand, but it would most likely snap off like an icicle. This bitter cold is most certainly not my fault. Our ancestors used the mighty weather totems to control our climate, but since our last warriors died, we've been stuck in this wintry quagmire. We need you to retrieve the sun totem from the ice shrine. Of course, you'll need the ice key to enter the shrine. All I know is that our last warrior buried it somewhere near the frozen waterfall. Let us hope it doesn't melt in your hand when you find it.
So much about you, even before you ever came here. Yay!
Yeah, I saw the Ted Cruz clip. I think it's funny.
We have some good chemistry.
life.
What are you looking for
I
today?
did, Agron. What's up, Gilla?
Impressive. What's it like being so rich?
But that 20 minutes ago? Oh, I missed it.
I haven't been able to get to my stop.
Oh, whatever. Who cares?
You deserve all the fame in the world.
Dude, this is horrible. The bloom. I don't understand why, like,
Best not to wander too far.
what the obsession is with bloom.
Oh!
I'm new and I like the channel already. What's up, Lathan? Oh, apparently this is the thing they actually is gonna be talking about. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm like we're talking about it in Ona's chat. But maybe I missed it. I didn't know anything was official yet. I don't know if yeah. Good for Asm, but nothing will come of it. I mean, it's hype, right? Like, honestly, it's to some degree, it's not about like whether or not anything comes of it. It's about like somebody who's like it's about somebody being on Twitch, right? That's what the real thing is. The game is drowning your voice out. Dude, I've turned the game down so many times and maybe am I just quiet? Maybe it's just me. Because I feel like I can't even hear the music. Is that better? That's fine. Hill is mad best? I don't know. He's allowed us Fillion, yeah, like Portal last night. Dude, Portal was fun. Portal was fun with Fillion, wasn't it? Big spot. That's fan thing with playing DLC, yeah, dude. You barking for? Dig? What do you want me to dig? Bum 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 bum. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something else with Fillion soon. Cool island name, Knobhole Island. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately about, I mean, and it's kind of like why, it's why I decided to do Boomer Month, is, I'm trying to decide on, like, what I want to do, right, on stream, like, what's gonna be good, interesting, engaging for people. And just trying to think of new ideas, because the fall, I mean, the fall we have tons of, like, IRL and football and, Tailgate Tour is coming back, right? I'm working on Tailgate Tour, I'm working on Loot Goblins. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, being done, but I'm thinking about what to do now in the meantime, right? Because we have, like, a month. That's why I was like, okay, well, we'll do Boomer Month now.
You don't need the top to look great.
Because there's not really like a Twitch meta right now, and Twitch as a whole is like kind of down because of the time of year that it is. It's the beginning of the summer, and most people are kind of like over COVID at this point. So for a lot of people, this is like the first time they're going on vacation in the last like really like 2 to 3 years. Technically gambling meta, true. But there's not really like a meta to farm. I've just been trying to think of like ideas. So I was like, okay, well, I'll do Boomer Month now. Like right now is whenever we're like playing video games is it usually goes well because it's like there's not something specific that everybody's doing. Is audio desynced? How do you guys notice that and I don't? That's weird. Oh damn, that was big. Any ideas for new shows? I've kind of like brainstormed ideas for new shows before. I like to, whenever I get free time, I like to watch other game shows and kind of be like, what do they do? What makes this game show good? And if we wanted to do another game show, like in a similar vein, like what would we, what could we like take from it? What do we not like? What could we turn into something else? That's a lot of it, right? Think Boomer Month is good. I've been trying to PoE because it's easier to play at work. Yeah. Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong 64 would be a good Boomer Month game, I think. Esgordo when? It's another thing. Is Esgordo very soon. I have like all the cameras and stuff basically ready. Is Miz done with school? I don't know. I mean, if there might be a world where Miz doesn't do school anymore someday, and it's like somebody else does it. Like I'll do it or something. Because same thing with Loot Goblins. It's because these aren't like Loot Goblins is an Esfand show, or they're all OTK shows, right? So there might be a world where at some point somebody else hosts one of these shows because of whatever reason, right? Somebody, it doesn't fit into their schedule for that season or whatever, and somebody else just hosts it. But yeah, I don't think the plan is for Miz not to do school next season, if there's a next season. I don't think anything's been decided one way or another. Can't wait for next show. We play, yeah, that'll be good. Need a fifth of Dota? You down? I've never played Dota before. School has to be in person to work? No, I don't think so. I do think this, though. You know what's funny? Is a lot of times, like, if somebody cheats on school, it's like a bad look for that person. And it's like drama. And people are talking about it. And they're talking about the show. But like, it's not the show's fault that they cheated. So like, like, it's kind of like you get like all the benefits of drama without any of the hate because it's those people being dumb and cheating. It's kind of funny, right? How it all works. Damn, I have nothing. I'm like out of health. That's why I'm going through my menu. And I have no potions. So farm drawing because you won't stop the cheating? No, jackass. You want the show. There's a line. You want the show to be good, and you don't want to. I think it's a bad environment to have people always think that you're cheating or think that somebody's cheating on the show because then that's like cringe, right? But I was just saying it's funny how it works. Like how like at the end of the day it's like a net positive. But I'll tell you what, it's stressful as hell to have to deal with, hey, is this guy cheating or not? Dive. Wait, fat burner potion? Wait, what? I worked hard for that! What? This thing get DLC? Yeah. Okay, jackass. No. For the exact reason that I said, like, you don't want people to cheat. Like, you don't want to have to deal with a headache, and you want the show to be good, right? You don't want people you don't want to have people thinking the whole time of like, all right. You don't want to have people thinking the whole time like, oh, is this person cheating? Is that person cheating? Because then what happens is eventually people don't want to come on the show because even if they're not cheating, they don't want to be accused of cheating, right? And it's too much of a like logistically, it's too difficult to do schooled in person. Really, dude? Was there more cheating? I don't think there wasn't any more cheating than people knew about. Because everybody, here's the thing, nobody ever gets away with cheating.
Zugzug to meow.
Like, why cheat? You're not going to get away with it. And then you're only just going to get people mad at you. But you know what's crazy about it? People, they make cheating. You went before Emily? No, that got found out. Okay. Going super boomer and checking out games like Dungeon Keeper or Lego Island. Dude, I remember Lego Island whenever I was a kid. I played that game once, and my disc broke, and then I bought the game again years later, and I could never... No. My disc didn't break. The computer broke, or something. I think we got a new computer. There's something happened, and we got a new computer. And Lego Island did not work on the new computer. It only worked on the old computer. With Windows 90, like, with Windows 98.
Able to catch too many of the streams.
Thanks, Sir Thomas Buckets. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. And yeah, hopefully you get a chance to come by every so often, dude. Make a poll for the next playthrough. You know what I've done in the past is I make a poll that you can vote for multiple games, and make a big poll for multiple games, and with that big poll, everybody goes through and they just pick everything they want, and then naturally, like the things that get the most votes, I would have in more consideration of playing. Like what was the actually that's what happened with Fable 1. Fable 1, I'd never talked about playing Fable before, and then we did a poll and I put Fable on there just to see what happens. And it was literally like Ocarina of Time, and then Fable was the second one. And I'd never talked about wanting to play Fable. So I was like, okay. And Fable was great. That first Fable playthrough was so good, dude. During the subathon. Where is what's next? Didn't I come from here? I'm lost. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay, the trail's back. Okay, well the trail just brings me to here. And this brings me to here. Oh, here we go. There. Okay. So if I hit the wrong thing, it resets. Wait, what? Force Unleashed. Yeah, I remember people really liked Force Unleashed. Oh, I didn't go fast enough? Okay. Lightning. No! Frick. It was blue and it became yellow. Jedi Fallen Order. I might do Jedi Fallen Order another time. Because that's too new of a game for Boomer Month. I hit it too early, it was blue. Then this is red. Bop it. Twist it. Watching the KOTOR VODs are so good. Thanks, dude. KOTOR was one of the best games I've ever streamed. KOTOR was incredible. Dude, I'm telling you. Hello? Okay. I'm telling you, when KOTOR Remake comes out, you guys know. You guys know 100% I'm gonna be on it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was, dude. Gilfa. Mucho shakabaka. Sick. Have I played Fallen Order? No, I need to. Skyrim. You know what I was thinking about doing is the Gangrene Fairy. Scientists only found a novel, most powerful gut rot inducing alcohol in Albion. Those who even buy this took yesterday. Wait, really? Dude, I want to get bonus physique. I want to get level 5 physique. I was thinking Oblivion. If Oblivion's shorter, I think Oblivion makes more sense.
Yo.
Yo. Oh, I'm throwing up. What's up, Kepkey? Yeah, like I was talking about this earlier, right? Like, I don't know, like there's not really a meta to farm, right? So this is whenever video games kind of like do really well. That's why I chose to do Boomer Month. But at the same time, I'm always looking for more ideas and stuff. And I'm kind of trying to think of ways to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Who cares how old it is? If it's good and you want to play it, then play it. Well, that's yeah, but that's not the point of like Boomer Month, right? Like if at the end of the day, who cares? Yes, but I think like I have like these older games and like I've been getting people excited for Boomer Month and playing a bunch of these old games that you don't normally see people play on Twitch. Because that's the idea, right? And a lot of people who originally like I would say a lot of the there's two places I would say where a lot of the core community in my stream really came from. One is like the OGs from like Classic WoW, private server days, waiting for Vanilla WoW to come out, all that, waiting for Classic WoW to come out. I mean, all that stuff, right? The OGs. And then there's people that are like, I would say. Well, actually, this is like a there's like a subcategory. Then there's like the COVID viewers, like people that came in like during like the earlier parts of COVID, which was either it was the stuff with Ginny or it was Boomer Month, I think. Because there's a lot of people that started watching around Boomer Month time. Then Sun Totem. Return to the Chieftain. Then there was another group of GTRP during GTRP. Yeah, exactly, Venta. Then there was another group of people that started watching during GTRP. Then I think there was another group of people that started watching during like Madden and football, like a year ago. Like during like the Madden times. And during football season, a lot of football viewers. So. Scuff podcast into Dark Souls, yeah. So yeah, like there's always like it's fun to think about like when certain people started watching, when people kind of came in, like what like era. And a lot of people stick around, right? Because they just like the community and the whatever. I've had a lot of different arcs, yeah, true. As soon as, yeah. You know, I have my soundboard in the other room, and I haven't set my soundboard up ever since I moved into the new house. Because I have thought about setting that up again, but I have the problem now that I had originally, which was I don't have enough room on my desk for the soundboard.
I'm honored to be your god.
Lights Up interview, Estimato, yeah, dude.
I did it! I had full confidence I'd chosen an adequate champion for this historic event. I've brought sunshine back to my people, and you played your part too, of course. Feel free to enjoy the weather and spend your gold.
Yeah. Stadium streams, classic that is, yeah.
Nice.
Mad Season rated you? And I didn't follow through that. Oh, really? That's cool. I love Mad Season, man.
Oh, yes!
I do miss Mad Season. I really wanted to play TBC with Mad Season.
Oh,
But
this
he didn't really want to play anymore.
I just love sunshine.
What first got me to start watching was I thought it was cool how you can get shot with music and emotes. Yeah. Raid 5 Mad Season, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do miss Mad Season.
What's that? A potion? You crafty bagger.
Okay. Where to next? See, at this point, dude, I just want to keep saving. I need like 80k more and I can get Physique 5. Mad Season is cool, but he's wrong about a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people were wrong. I think the beginning of Burning Crusade was, I think the beginning of Burning Crusade definitely had like its concerns, like people were scared of things, but Blizzard legit just fixed a lot of it. Like Burning Crusade ended up being incredible. I think Burning Crusade Classic blew Vanilla Classic out of the water. It was unreal. It was so good.
Wow, what?
What mic do you use? I use a Shure SM7B. Wait, new weapon? Finally, new gun, new ranged. Wait, this is better than this one? What? Which TVC wasn't only 1 year long? Yeah, it should have been like probably like 16
really
months.
big fan.
Amazing.
Can you give me an autograph?
Like 16 to 18 months.
Whoa.
Traveling Game Master. Fortune's Tower. Oh, here we go, chat. Well, they did ban a bunch of the bots recently. Wait, what? This is Fortune's Tower with a new... Okay, here we go, chat. 150 max bet. Here we go. Oh, no. Okay, this is it. 9. 7 pays 70. 150. So 15 is the number we're trying to get to. 20. Take the offer. Take the offer. Here we go. 10. 19, take. There we go. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Frick. 14, gate is still open. 20, take. Okay, here's how this game works, by the way. So they put cards down and you get times 10. 10 pays 10. So you add up everything. So 4 plus 7 is 11, times 10 is 100. I bet 150. So what happens is if I hit, if I have something, if I get a vertical pair, like 3 matches 3, then it burns the hand. And then if it burns the hand, then I have to take the gate card and I flip it and put the gate card over here. And then I take the value of whatever the gate card is. If the gate card is a 3 again, then it gets burned and you get kicked out and you lose, right? This is a hero card, and the hero card, what the hero card does is it protects you. So if there's ever a vertical pair and you have a hero card in the row, then you don't get any sort of multiplier, right? So it's still 10, 6, 3, 1, but instead you get saved. How do you know this already? I can read. No, this is a card. It's different, chat. This is a card game. Okay, so I got 28. This one actually has like some degree. Frick! Oh wait, no. But I lost the gate card. If I make it all the way to the bottom, you get the jackpot. Book. Just get us in. Okay, so if I get 3, that's a times 2. That's a multiplier. So now from now on, everything is a times 2. So 18. No! I got it twisted, dude. I should have just taken the 18 times 2. Saved. Okay, this is huge actually. 16. I'm gonna keep going. 25. It's like Magic Solitaire. It's kind of like Solitaire. 32. I'm gonna take it. Oh, see, if I didn't take it, I would have lost on the next round. This one's actually fun. 14. 14 times 2. I'm just gonna take it. 12.
Yo.
Frick, I should have taken it. I should have cut the losses. Now I lost 150. 9. 20, take. So I started at 500. This one, chat, this is more like Solitaire and Blackjack combined. That's what I would compare it to. 27, okay. Oh, good. See, that was a good take. 9. I should cut my losses here. Damn, the next one was 21. Frick! Take. Take. Go hit. Take. Break even. So you go. 10. Hit. Burn. Oh, see, that's a double. If you get a double burn, you're out. That's ass. That's just ass RNG. 10. Gate card flipped. Protection. Sweet. 4. 15. I'm gonna take here because there's a chance that it burns, and it did. So I'm down 40. I'm down 40, Chad. I'm down 40. 10. 12. 7. 5. 21. Take. So I'm up. Oh no! I could have kept playing. If I kept playing, it would have been a 34, but it's okay. You gotta take it. It was too risky. That almost never happens. Times 2. 10 times 2. 17 times 2. No! I got a double burn! Frick! I should have taken. Oh, times 2 again. 8. 16 times 2. 16 times 2. 19 times 2. I've had no heroes yet. Do I go? Do I take? I should take. If I take, I'm breaking even. I'm back to breaking even. But if I hit, I could be a gazillionaire. I'm hitting. Oh, heroes! Saved. Oh, but I got 2 heroes. That's a waste. 20. 400. I think if I go one more, it's jackpot. Hero! Is that jackpot? Oh no, I need one more for jackpot. 175743.
Do not get it twisted. Do not gamble. Do not start gambling. Gambling is
an actual card game? No,
and
but this is sick.
entertainment only. You won't break even. You won't win.
I have to do it, Chad. I have to hit. I have to. I have to.
You will only go into debt and ruin your fucking...
No! Hero, please! No! No, dude! No! I got it twisted! Damn, I should have kept going on that one. That made it all the way at 35. Oh my gosh. That was a burn gate card and burn the other one. Dude, man, I'm twisted. Frick. Take. Take. Okay, I'm working my way back up. Card, okay, 12, 21, take. Chat, small wins. You have to take the small wins. That could have been 37. It's okay. You have to take small wins, chat. Sometimes you take small wins. Sometimes you cut your losses. 8, 10, 15, 20. No! What is that? Quadruple burn? Just rejuice me. Just juice me. 18. Okay, this is a times 2. 18 again, times 2. Come on. 25 times 2. Take 500. What am I at? Frick. I'm minus 250. I'm minus 250. I'm still down. Frick. Take it. Good. Take. 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 Hey, once I break even, I'm good. Oh, times 2. Once I break even, I'm good. Oh wait, I was already breaking even. 14, 22. No! Come on! Take. I need to get to 1,000. 1,000 is even. Times 2. This is it. Nice. 22 times. Oh. Please. No! The gate card was the other card to burn. No way. Brick! I was so close, dude. I would have had it. I got it twisted. Take. my gosh. 13. I have to cut the losses. I have to cut the losses. Oh, what? That was ass. Times 2. This is the comeback. 15 times 2. 6, 2, 6, 3, 17. 2, 1, 5, 3. Come on. Gate card. No! What? It happened again! $15. Oh my ass. Hero saves the day. 6, 4, 1. Come on. Hero saves the day again! Okay. Hero! Hero's gonna save the day. Oh my gosh, Hero. Is this jackpot? Okay, chat, this last one is jackpot. Ready? Oh no. Frick, it's not jackpot, but it's still good. The gate card was the same card? Dude. Times 3. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. This is massive. I don't think I've ever had a times 3 yet. 4, 3, 3, 2. Okay. 1, 6. Hero. Damn it! I only want one hero. 16. Damn, maybe I should have just taken the 21. Please don't get it twisted, please. Okay, hero. Protection. Do I take? I could get a times 3 jackpot. If this lands, this is a times 3 jackpot. Which the jackpot is 13 plus 21 plus 12 plus 10 plus 16 plus 20 plus whatever the last one is. Oh my gosh, really? Come on. Just if it's 1, it's okay, and I still survive. No, again? How is the gate card the same card every time? Because if you get a pair, it burns it. Look, just juice me and say nothing. Times 2. 21 times 2, take. Okay, I've spent 1,500. I need to get to 1,500. What? I got 4. Okay. Take. If I get 15 or higher, then I'm breaking even. Wait, times 2 bonus? Take. $15 times 2 is 300. 29 times 2. I still have the gate card. Come on, please don't give me more than 1 burn. Gate card, don't F me, dude. Don't F me. Okay. 29 is very high. I probably should have just taken the 29. I should take the 21 at this point. Oh, saved. Saved. Okay, we gotta get to 1,500. I should have taken the 29. All right, well, that was an accident. Brick! Times 2. 18 times 2. 400. I have to take. I have to take. Honestly, good call. Good call. Good thing I took. 9, 13, 23, 25, 26, I'm taking. Nice. Smart, smart. Anything above 20 is a take. Anything above 15 is a take. Now, this is a 14 times 2, so I can take this. Because I don't have a gate card, I'm going to take it. Oh, good call. Times 3. Okay, this is the big boy. Chat, this is it. I'm taking. Let's see what would have happened. 14, 25. Still good. Wait, we're up! We're finally up. I'm gonna take a 17. 29. Come on, please, gate card. Please, hero, gate card, something. Why? Why does it do that? How, dude, 4 1s? Hello? Lose off the rip? Why? How? Dude, I keep getting double pairs. If you get 2 pairs, then you have no chance to recover. I have to take. Damn, it was 25 the next one. Brick. What? Damn, I should have taken the 20. $23. No, dude, I'm down millions. Hero saves the day. 6, 1, 2, 1. Why? Dude, how am I getting double? 21 times 2. I should really take this, shouldn't I?
Dear Esfand, this is my essay to join the wrath of the Lich King beta. I just built my first computer upgrading from my Apple Mac and I finally get
If I get a 1, 1, 1, if I get a 1 in any of these 4 spots,
and I
I'm
really
done.
enjoy questing, so the beta would give me a head start on leveling so I can be 80 for the raid on time.
You don't get to keep your progress from the beta, Chandler. Oh my gosh, I am lucky. But thank you, Chandler. Okay. Jackpot. Ready? This is it. 100% chance. Jackpot times 2. Please get a hero card. No, hero, please, hero, please, hero! Hero flip. We got it twisted.
Speaking Silette, get it twisted, tornado, gamble, white tick mark. Please start gambling, thumbs up. Gambling is an investment, slot machine, and an investment only, thumbs up. You will profit, money bag, you will win, black
You will lose!
You will do all of that, 100, you understand, exclamation question mark, you will...
my gosh, Hero is coming in to save the day, chat. I just want to punch myself in the dick. Just go ahead and obliterate my hopes and dreams, dude. This is jackpot. Chat. I know it's a lot. But there's Hero! It's a jackpot! It's a jackpot 100% because of Hero. Damn! Your gambler rating has increased. Dude, look at my elo. Nice, I'm only down 500 after winning the jackpot. I'm only down 25%. Wait, dude, I'm getting heroes. Okay, good. $21's a take. Hey, chat, at 2,000 I stopped. Oh my gosh, that was almost a jackpot. 2 times bonus. Take. 2 times bonus again. Take. I have to take. 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 At 2,000, I stopped, chat. Damn! That could have been a 40? It's okay. I cut my losses there. 2 times bonus. Nice. This is risk. Oh my gosh, the hero card saved
Just one
today.
more mil chat, then we open CSGO boxes, no cap.
No, this isn't real money. It's okay. It's literally just... It's just Bitcoin. No, I'm just kidding. It's Fable 2. Oh my gosh, hero card. Hero, give me another hero. Give me another hero. Give me another hero. 25, I take. Nice! I'm over! Last one. I should take. Oh, I want to get on accident.
My cat just turned my computer off, and then I turned it on and opened Chrome and she turned it off again.
Thank you, Wanna Rub Butts. Keep going? No, we're done. I want to finish the DLC tonight. Chat, look, we are done. I'm gonna play 100. I'm at 97. I'll play 100. Oh my gosh, really? Double burn. Oh my gosh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Please. Oh, thank God. Hero saving the day. I bet I can get 2,500. Two times bonus. Big air bonus. Oh my ass. That was an accident. Take. Dude, I want to play SX Tricky. Wait, I accidentally took. That's okay. 2 times bonus. Oh my gosh, the hero saves the day. Please, no! Frick! Take, I have to take. Worth. That's a lie. 3, that's a lie. Oh! Wait, what? 2. Wait, what? It overwrites it. It overwrites it. It does. It's not ×2 and ×3. Dude, this is risky. If I get a 5 in any of the 4 middle spots. Take. Damn, dude. I did it. Take. I'm out. Wait, I'm still, hold on. I'm still 1,400 and I'm still down 1,400 after all the gambling.
I'd really like an autograph, please. Woohoo!
After all the winning that I've done, I'm down 1,400 still. Chat, you will lose.
Hello.
Do not gamble. Find and rescue the slaves. Wait, where do I go?
No, you're not from around here, are you?
Where's the next place I go in the DLC, chat?
Well, if that's how you treat your fans, forget it.
Yeah,
Oh, you certainly know how to tickle me.
I like it. My favourite colour is doggy colour. Nice, I guess. Hello, I'm a Whittle princess.
Huh?
Who wants your silly autograph anyway?
Wait, is this over? Is it only side quests now? Did I do the main part of the... Wait, why did it not...
Hey, would you like to go on a cruise?
Toby is not a new quest.
You are beyond compare. Just like, well, like something really, really great.
Woohoo! Oh, you. Yes, it's about time you came back. Look at the mess you've left us in. You've turned our beautiful island into a desert. Good, good. The summer key is buried over there somewhere. Well, you don't expect me to find it for you, do you?
Oh, you're such a flirt.
And people think
Chat,
it's easy
Miskiv is
being
asking
chieftain,
me if
but I
anybody
have
knows
to
of a
make all
Black
the big
Temple raid that
decisions.
is running right now that will
Ever
bring in.
think about that.
So sublime, so above us all.
Woo! Nice moves! Why are you trying to ruin my mood?
What do you mean?
This day just gets better and better.
Better when it's done by a simple
Pretty fine.
I can't help like
Fantastic stuff!
Nicely done.
I'm Benny or Verlino? I'm Benediction. Alliance.
Whoa!
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, why is the dude? I don't
I
want
knew
the dude
today
to
was
fall
going to
in
be
love with
good.
me.
We've been eating nothing but dry dirt for a week. There's not a speck of truth in those rumors about me having a stockpile of fruit and sweetmeats for my personal use.
Please.
Benediction Horde. Sag. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. What's the next Boomer game? Yeah, what do you guys... So I want to do something that I can beat in one night. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2. The Sun Key. Key to the Sunshine. SX Tricky. I do think SX Tricky is a good game. But I can't find like a good version of it. Wait, I want to get SX Tricky on my... Because I've tried playing it on an emulator and it's completely broken. It's completely broken, the emulator for it. Oh my gosh. I just looked it up on Amazon. If I want to buy the actual disc itself, guess how much it costs? $120. For a new copy of SSX Tricky. I guess it's sealed. SSX Tricky is good, and here's another thing: if you download the emulator, because we tried playing it on emulator, I was at Mrs. house, and we were trying to play SSX Tricky on this emulator thing that he has, and it was god awful. It was so bad, dude. Absolutely horrible. Ask Pink Gorilla Games to send you a copy. Is that what they are? D-Scoop on Twitch runs that? Wait, I've seen that name before. D-Scoop.
Okay.
Oh, he's a streamer.
So 60.
Cool. Streams the store. That's cool. Chicken. It's an accident. SSX is on Game Pass? No. SSX Tricky. Solemn Shrinking Potion? Short? Wait! I'm short now? Can I get bigger? What's up, DGG? Do you like Fable 1 or Fable 2 story better? To be honest, I think I did like Fable 1 better. I think Fable 1 was a little bit better than Fable 2. I think the gameplay of Fable 2 was better in some ways. But I think in general, like the story and what the game really is, I think Fable 1 is better. Any mods? May I speak with a mod? Alright, no mods. Thanks everyone. Have a good night. Alright, Incognito Andy. We'll see you later, dude. We have mods? Chat, type one of your mod. Time Splitters 2, I thought about it. People were saying they've played Time Splitters 2 recently, and it did not age well at all. But I had played through the campaign of Time... Okay. I played the campaign of Time Splitters 2 like 100 times. I love that game. Oh, Time Splitters Future Perfect is Time Splitters 3. I never played Time Splitters 3. The time split is 4. I didn't even know that was time split is 4. Third one's very good. Really? Yeah, I was thinking Sonic Adventure 2. Dude, you know what I'm really trying to go for? I'm trying to get that Mythic level 5, dude. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to be on Nick's stream in the morning.
Pop.
Spoilers, my bad. Wait, did he say what he's doing tomorrow or no? Yes, on time. Don't you mean afternoon? No, I speak in... There's only one time zone that matters. There's only one time zone that matters, and it's Texas. Texas has 2 time zones? Nope. Boner soup. Ew. Thank you for the 3 months. Man, what are we gonna play tomorrow? I gotta decide, man. I gotta decide. It's locked. Can I break this open? Oh my gosh. Chrono Trigger. I will do Chrono Trigger soon, but I want to do a short game before Chrono Trigger. Because what I will probably do is I want to do a one-off. I want to do a one-night game. And then maybe I take Monday off. Maybe. I take Monday off because I gotta sort some things out. Plan some stuff. And then Tuesday, we're gonna make Tuesday a WoW day. And we're gonna go do like viewer raids of like the level 60 raids and stuff on Benediction. Gangrene Fairy, what does this do? Oh yeah, this was the alcohol. And then Wednesday we'd pick up a new game, maybe a longer game, or maybe one that takes a few days. Also, something else that I've been thinking about is I originally like didn't really care too much about the mounts, but I think I do want to start going for some of these mounts in Classic. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
Don't mount the fire.
Thank you, Jillinator. Thank you for the 4 months. Go back. What do you mean go back? Wait, I could have done that earlier. Bro passed out, did the splits, woke up and puked. Sounds like my Saturday night. There you go. Not a
Death
whole
Guy
night
87, thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
Thank you, Deaf Guy. Nice. Use the storm totem. Can't hear you. That's been I promised my friend he'd sub to you, he'd stop being a virgin, but it didn't work and now his kids hate him. Hell yeah. This Skyrim? This is Skyrim 2. Is that ever new Fable? I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably check it out.
Oh, rain, glorious rain. I've saved the island once again, all thanks to the cunning guidance I've offered you. You carried out your instructions well, and I commend you. Consider the new shopping opportunities to be your reward. Now, I must oversee the collection of water and make sure everybody pays the proper rain toll.
permissions to change your opinion.
Okay, let's see. What's the next part of the quest? So do I always have to leave?
You really do.
Why is this DLC so scuffed?
Take a trip by boat.
Oh, you're supposed to do this DLC over the entire game?
Chieftain, make it hot. Chieftain, make it rain. Chieftain, make the rain go away. I'm just a poor, unelected official.
And all with a potion.
So, the bringer of drizzle, flooding, and chaos returns.
So how much more how much more of the
but,
DLC is
stuff.
there?
See anything you like?
Amazing.
4 keys? 4 more keys or 4 total keys? DLC's not long at all. Says on this DLC's corner. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I think I was hoping the DLC was gonna like kind of expand on the story, but I feel like the DLC is just kind of like side quests. I don't really feel like it's expanding on the story as much as I would have hoped. It was 100% a cash grab. It's feel a little bit short. Yeah, what's up, Debated? Did you beat the game? Yeah, we already beat the game. Like the original end of the game, non-DLC. But I just feel like whenever I'm doing the DLC here, it's not like expanding on like key parts of the story. I will say this though, I do want physique level 5. I want to see how my guy's gonna look.
Play Fortune's Tower if you're smart.
Do some late night arenas. I might.
Oh. The whole town's gonna end up underwater.
2400.
Ooh.
One run, I still can't. Like even like honestly, my thumb is getting so sore. Like, honestly, you know what would be ideal is if the next game we play is not a controller game. So I can take it easy a little bit. Yeah, really, dude? Feet game. No, not a feet game, but like a, you know... It's basically laps and iron boards at this point. True. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne campaign. No, I've done that before. We beat and kill Jaden? Yeah. Alright. Okay, I need to get, like... I'm getting really close, by the way, to getting physique level 5. That's honestly... I'm probably going to finish... I'm probably going to stop playing the DLC after physique level 5. Can we wait for FF10? Maybe at some point. I'm not committing to FF10 yet. But we'll see. Check videos for that. That one actually is on my main YouTube channel. That was a long time ago that I played that one. So I can only do them with a flit switch. Did I not? Cuddlord Simulator is a great game. The ending was perfect. No, that's actually banned on Twitch. You can't play that one. No, not... Lucari's not banned on Twitch. Hell. What's banned on Twitch? Cucklord Simulator or whatever? Beta Cuck Simulator, whatever it's called. Wait, really? It probably got banned on. It probably got banned after they streamed it. But I was extremely overrated, in my opinion. I actually think so too. I think Spyro's good. Don't get me wrong. But I do think it's a little bit overrated. Like, well, remember they came out with that Spyro remaster or whatever, and it, like, kind of flopped. Dude, my guy looks so cool now. My guy looks so cool. Now that he's got all this on. Pale, what's up, man? Thank you for the host. Thank you, Pale. Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for the host, Pale. So glad I said it's Katana now? Yeah, dude, it's OP now. Guys, we're doing Boomer Month Day 3. We're doing Boomer Month Day 3 tonight. I might do some WoW arenas here in a little bit. Normally, I stream my WoW on Esfand Radio, but I might do some WoW arenas and do some TBC stuff in a little bit. I like that you're playing old school games? Yeah, man. Leaf Shinobi, what's up, dude? Leaf Shinobi, long time no see, man. How you been, dude? Leaf Shinobi's a mage in Crusade. GG in Arena? Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, rogues are really hard for us, but double rogue specifically is not, like, if we go, like, against Resto Shaman, double rogue it's not very good against Resto Shaman. Rogue on its own is, like, super hard if it's with the right teammate, but two rogues is like, it's not even fair. So the Perry's crying. I don't think I'm unsubbed. I might have not resubbed since my PayPal broke, because I was subbed to 100 people and all my subs got dropped. Yeah, all my subs got dropped. Wait, Peo, why are you not subbed? Peo's not subbed here. Why? Peo's complaining that I unsubbed and he's not even subbed here, and I don't even got a. He don't even got an excuse, dude. Typical Peo, dude. This guy, typical Peo. Unbelievable. 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 Jetty, thanks for getting this sub Peo. Thanks, dude. I was about to sub. Well, you can extend it. You can extend it right now. Dude, look at this Pale man relying on gifted subs, dude. Unbelievable. 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 Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, it wasn't letting me jump. You're not subbed to me either. I don't stream, but still. That's game. Fable 2 is good. I think Fable 1 is better. I think Fable 1 is better. But Fable 2 is pretty good. I think the gameplay of Fable 2 might be better than Fable 1, but the story of Fable 1 is better than the story of Fable 2. But this is just like the DLC extra. I honestly want to get physique level 5 because I want to see how jacked my guy is. Is Twitch Prime bugged for you? No. Mine's not, but a lot of people said they were having problems with Twitch Prime. You guys, if your guys' Twitch Prime might be bugged, you can click on it. You can check and see if your Twitch Prime is bugged right now. Cause dude, it's typical Twitch, dude, just breaking everybody's stuff, man. If you guys want to check, just go ahead and see if it works. Just shameless Twitch, dude. Shameless Twitch. Dude, I gotta get this physique level 5.
It's working, D.
It's working, nice. Thanks, Form. Leaf Shinobi, thank you for the 15 months, by the way. I just saw that. Thank you, man. Good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in forever, man. Nitro Fade, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Nitro Fade.
Esfand SSX Tricky works on the PS2 emulator perfectly, just need to put the right settings for the emulator.
Oh, really? To be fair, we did it on a GameCube one, and it was like totally scuffed. Hey. Hello? What? 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 Okay, that's so ass. So did you play on vanilla? I played on Illidan and then Kel'Thuzad. Okay, ready? Shoot. Boom. What? 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 Why is this? What? Dude, this game is ass. How is it not, like... Okay, that was my... Dog! It was like out of my gun's range. Like I'm out of LOS. Finally! That's so ass. That's not even a puzzle, like... Enter the shrine, activate the totem. Dude, I'll be honest with you, I don't think this DLC is very good at all. Like, the visuals are kind of cool, like the environment's cool, but... Why were so many people so obsessed with me playing it? One guy, there was a bunch of people said I should play it.
Hey Mr. Esfand. I just got finished masturbating and I had a question to ask. Do you think you'll ever do a Madden franchise where you rename your drafted players after your subscribers? I think it'd be great content. I want to see Aaron Donald pile drive just some Asian guy with a dog into the ground behind the line of scrimmage.
Maybe. Maybe something like that could be cool. Oh, frick. All those here is kind of mid. We're playing nostalgia. No, I actually don't agree. Fable 1 is really good. I think the gameplay of Fable 2 is a little bit better than the gameplay of Fable 1. But Fable 1 is legit good. I played it for the first time. I mean, I really don't think this is very good. There's like no real story development, and it's not really very exciting. Like it's almost all these stupid things, you know. Like it's almost the entire. The environments are cool though. To you know, if we're being fair, I think the like the graphics are like the levels are cool. No, the graphics, the levels are cool. Also, Fable 1's DLC was really good. So, KOTOR is a longer game, but we for sure are going to play KOTOR on launch when the... I'm going to die.
I will bring you peace.
Also, testing to see if this still works. Still. Anyway, so I bought a whole bunch of shungite. Still. Anybody know what shungite is? Still. No, not Suge Knight. I think he's masturbating in prison. Still.
Still. I think it was this way. Yeah, like, the DLC does not really expand on the story at all. The gameplay is not particularly engaging. I would say overall the DLC for this has been pretty disappointing. The DLC armor looks pretty badass. Another troll boss, which is the same as the bosses from earlier. I really think it's pretty good though. I remember liking the Fable 1 DLC. Elden Ring mode? Yeah, true. Let's do this. I'm 30k XP away. Use your XP potions? I don't think I have any. Height potion. Yeah, it's just kind of like... Like, the DLC feels like it was, like, cut content from the main game. Because one thing I feel like we didn't see a lot of was, I feel like we didn't see a lot of, like, the target puzzles in general. But then now this whole DLC is target puzzles. It's almost like they cut it from the game because they thought it wasn't interesting enough, and then they just sold it as DLC. Let's play a not even hard. They're not really puzzles. Basically, the arrow cut content is probably it, yeah. Boss, really more than anything, is just annoying. This boss isn't particularly easy to fight. Or not easy, it's fun to fight. And he's like, he's kind of easy, but he's not like... It's literally just annoying. Yeah. Getting chills when the Esfand Remake 2 trailer, dude. It's really looking good, dude. This is. Shoot with magic. It doesn't take damage unless it takes no damage unless it spawns those bugs. I have to wait until it respawns the bugs again. Ass. Yeah, something else I don't like about Fable 2 is like you can't really lose. Use the ice totem. You can't really lose. I mean, you just die and you just lose whatever its XP is on the ground. But you don't like it's a very low risk game that, which to be honest, I think that's actually fine. I don't think it's necessarily good, but if the story of a game is really good, if the story of a game is really good, then I actually think you can kind of get away with it. It's like, well, the point of this game isn't necessarily to have like this insanely riveting gameplay. The point of the game is to tell a story. But I don't think the story of Fable 2 is nearly as good as the story of Fable 1. Like, it's just not nearly as captivating. Like, there's some things about it that are cool, but I personally just don't think it was particularly good. I'm probably playing around, yeah, Drew. Yeah, I mean, it's over, right? Power fantasy for young teens, kind of.
Calling all card sharps.
Yeah!
Oh, you certainly know how to tickle me.
Gather round, gather round. Thanks to me, your beloved leader, the weather chamber shall soon open again. And here comes my trusted assistant. He carried out my instructions rather well and deserves a big hand. Now, to avoid any future problems, only I and my assistant will have access to the weather chamber. All I will require is a small monthly fee from each of you as I undertake this strenuous guardianship.
What? A fee? This was all your fun to begin with.
Yeah, boo!
Zone is pretty, but too much bloom.
No,
It's like
there's no need for a violent upheaval. I am your chieftain, and this is a very reasonable demand.
The only reasonable demand is for you to hand control of the weather to us, to the people. And I'm sure this brave adventurer agrees.
That's what we want.
Woohoo! Weather to the people!
Have you forgotten who I am? All that I have done for you? This hero stands firmly by my side, and that is all there is to it. Don't do anything stupid now. Work with me, and there's 10,000 gold pieces in it for you.
Are you really going to help this tyrant exploit us like that?
Yeah.
Join the people. Share the power with us. We will flourish, and you'll be in our hearts forever.
We've got some great heroes like you. Can I have yours?
We want control.
Yeah, nice. I can't believe it's you. This is amazing.
You're not stupid. You know where the power lies.
You're right.
You don't deserve
Join the
that
chieftain
power.
and receive 10,000 gold.
Pushed us around long enough.
Glad to see you're not a fool. This island is mine, and always will be. Here's your reward.
Are you
And feel
excited
free
for
to enter the
Asmund
weather
to
chamber
interview
when you
Ted
please.
Cruz about loot boxes and gambling in games?
What a load of hogwash.
Unbelievable.
with my toys. Hello, I'm a Whittle Princess.
Woohoo!
Same.
Wow! Look at the Fable.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fun. Use the sun totem. How you live with yourself? This DLC was ass. Okay.
Hey, you're that famous
This
person.
DLC sucked balls, and this island was terrible, and that's why the village people have to suffer for it. It's their fault. The power is now mine. Wait, so is that it? Is the DLC over? Yeah, I mean, I really... Yeah, that DLC sucked, man. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Well...
Throw your gold in a wishing well. Throw it at one
the
fabulous
nameless game. alcoholics Calm meeting has down, been 'cause cancelled. I am just so angry right now. I ate a big
I could
breakfast
kick
today,
a puppy.
getting my stomach ready for some serious drinking.
Gambling's good for you.
So, what's going on in
Nice
here?
moves.
Well,
Marvelous.
DLC's over. Time for me to
Let's go
bang this
have
whore.
some fun.
Get more STDs. No, not you, her.
You're just the greatest adventurer that ever lived.
The great thing about this place is that
Catherine the whore.
Tease. Show me.
Well, what do you know?
You've got it, love.
You know, inside.
If I met the upstanding patriot Ted Cruz, I would tell him that all loot boxes should be replaced with the option of receiving a copy of the Holy Bible and a complimentary firearm. Knorklap.
That's
you
right.
look lonely. I can fix it.
Great stuff.
You've been propositioned by a prostitute.
Look at you go.
Okay, let's gather up all the hoes.
Wow. Lovely.
The stalls
Ben?
are now opening.
Hey, who's Ben the whore? You know what, Ben? Hop on
You're
in.
going to enjoy
Stalls now opening for business.
Liz, Ben.
You got it, sugar.
The Deshaun Watson strategy. I like it.
Good to Sean Watson. Okay, let's see. We got 4.
Come with me for the best 10 seconds of your life.
Okay, let's see. Who else we got?
Hot stuff. Here, I have a gift for you.
Oh,
Libby the villager.
incredible.
Hot stuff. Here, I have a gift for you.
Cloudless Sky Die.
As I was saying to my mate, sandals are the future, right? What a wonder.
Dean the house husband.
A wonder like a wonderful big wonder.
Hello,
And the pig says to the monk,
Let's go
I
down.
thought you were paying for
No,
peanuts.
fall-
Hooray, hooray!
Pay up, and we'll have some fun.
Okay, who else?
Nice.
The classic post DLC orgy.
Do you ever find fleas in your bed?
Hot. Alchemist.
Whoa!
What are you? The drunkard. And somebody's wife.
Beer ain't the only way to give your life meaning.
Diana the
Oh, the
housewife.
bad news is that I have just been informed you've had 26 lawsuits filed against you for sexual misconduct.
Patty the whore.
Good news is that the Cleveland
What will
Browns
it
want to
be?
give you $250 million. Grats.
Yay!
Woo! Hooray! You look lovely.
Yeah, great.
I can fix it.
Woo! Very good.
Thank you, Agent Guy with Dog. Thank you for another 300 bits, dude. Trebles, thank you for the 8 months.
Would you like
Flabbergasted.
an extra special massage?
Greetings. Are you here to solicit my services? Speak of the society to no one.
Longer than most. I mean, you don't see many old folk about, do you? You deserve every bit of your fame.
Are there any more whores?
My fury is
I
lessening.
can give you 3 minutes. I'm open to experimentation. You've made a wise choice.
What a pathetic excuse for
Tell me
fame and
this.
fortune.
Is it true you don't know which way to hold a crossbow?
Oh, bless me.
Look, you. I think it's about time you shoved a ring on this finger.
Wait, you're trying to get married to me now? What the hell?
You know, we could get married if we had a ring.
Okay, thank you, but I'm not
It's kind
interested.
of private.
I'm in Bloodstone, and I'll die in Bloodstone.
Choose your moniker.
You think I enjoy living on the street?
Any more? Any more whores? Any more whores?
Oh, by the way, I highly recommend the new Top Gun movie. The beach scene was great. It had a great number of oiled up hot men rolling around in the dirt together, and the scene lasted for a good 3 hours. Come to think of it, that may not have been Top Gun.
Come back anytime.
Oh well. 10 out of 10 would masturbate again. Yep.
Good. Weapon, melee. Devastation, Bewitching, and Killer Watt. How do I change the augments on a weapon? Devastation, Bewitching, and Killer Watt. Do I do it? Oh, it's already fully augmented. Well, that's a waste.
Hooray!
Okay, did I find as many whores as I'm gonna find?
Thanks.
People
Okay, y'all got a bed in here?
kidnapped by slavers. It's terrible.
This town's a mess. Things have
You
Wait, sleep on this piece of wood? Okay, hold on. 1, 2,
Do you ever find
3,
fleas
4,
in your
5, 6, 7. Okay, I currently have 7 STDs. Let's see how many I end up with after this thing.
Are you sure?
Unprotected.
Someone else's home.
No,
Naughty.
those are natural
All
constraints
right, everybody line up.
anyway.
You some sort of animal? It's all right. I like animals.
Like living on the wild side, eh? Whatever floats your boat.
Like living on the wild side, huh?
You some sort of animal? It's all right. I like animals.
No protection? Kind of dirty, but okay.
Like living on the wild side, eh? Whatever floats your boat.
So, this is what love feels like.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Everywhere you go, a sex cult mysteriously
you on a
appears,
cracker.
even in fucking Fable. What the hell?
That's one heck of a spell.
You're so impressive.
The guitar?
So strong.
Yes!
You're the guitar.
What a show! Carry on, carry on.
Okay. I got 7 STDs. 7 STDs.
I've been watching you, and I like what I see.
Woohoo!
Okay, so now
Smashing.
That's nice.
A tattoo isn't just
Come
for
on, you
drunk
tight
nights,
sod.
It's for life.
Nicely
You should
done.
be the most fighting style.
Yeah, not bad.
Wow.
Yay!
Nice moves!
You know,
I
love
really
it.
like
the
greatest thing
I
I've ever
like
seen.
Brilliant! It was rather good.
Fab!
I never get tired of that. Bad at all.
Not too bad.
Need more practice. That was
Fantastic stuff!
Okay.
I love it,
Well
too!
Hi, Lionheart. Smashing!
Okay, so now here's what we're gonna do.
Some people
Not
get married,
bad.
you know. But then, some people have rings.
Okay, I'm gonna get married to one of them.
Come now, let's see it. If only you loved me enough to get me a ring.
Everything is great. Oh, it's so easy to like you.
Oh, and that one was a unique model.
Don't think I could be a farmer. Work all
Tired
day
of
long.
your own name? Buy a title.
You're engaged to seal the deal. Take your betrothed to a house you own. Once that you there, use A to interact.
Tight sods.
I heard you got engaged. Congratulations. There's a new job in...
Wait, what's her personality? Aggressive bisexual Randy. Aggressive bisexual raunchy kinky. Hold on.
Incredible.
What's the difference between? What is the difference between raunchy kinky and Randy?
For the past 500 years, the world hasn't been threatened by any great evil.
And over some gold already.
We'll be going bankrupt if things...
Oh, yes!
So will the rest of this area. If
Oh,
Big What's-It-Thing comes up...
Okay, you're blocking me. I can't.
Whoa!
Hey, I'm happy. So I'm not even going to bother telling you what I think of that.
Got engaged,
Too
did you?
old to be playing like that.
No. Please don't.
Beer ain't the only way to give your life meaning. Play a game.
Ready for the time of your life.
It's closing time for all shops.
But I need to buy a house.
It's a...
The Frenic Mansion. Okay, this is mine now.
But we shouldn't settle, should we?
Within every lifetime, there are moments of greatness, even perfection, some solitary, but others shared. On a sunny morning, under a clear sky, the villagers crowded together to witness two people stand and declare their love for each other. Some say they were a strange couple, others that they saw a story of true love. Only time would tell.
I just know we're going to be so happy together.
I married a whore.
Yay!
No, that's what
It's my
a
house.
hero should look like.
Did I see the new release Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? I did.
I was thinking of having my hair cut soon. What do you think?
I went shopping yesterday, but nowhere sells clown pellets anymore.
Are you single?
Okay, but only because it's a biological imperative.
All right, yeah!
I can't
I
wait
get
to
all
rip those
flustered
clothes
around
off
lovely
you, darling.
celebrities like you.
Wait, what? Your whore came with a house? Yeah. Okay, so now that I'm married, will I still get an STD?
Well, amazing.
I need some cash, quick. Know of any
So strong.
If we had a ring, then we could get married.
What are you watching? Hello,
Boy.
we're doing something here.
I hope you want to be a dad, but
Sleeping here has temporarily improved your physique. Congratulations on starting a family. Entertain your newborn by facing the cot.
there's
Wait,
a
we have a
little one on
baby?
the way.
Expand your horizons.
Here, I got you a present, dear. Hope you like it.
Still can't believe someone so famous is standing right here.
Wait, the name of the baby is Patty? Like there's Patty the whore outside.
Now that's what I call a man.
Begging is...
I love it when you joke around.
The baby's mad. She's laughing.
I can give you 3 minutes you will never forget.
Good stuff.
Hey Esfand, this is your doctor calling. Congratulations on becoming a dad. Cherish these moments you have with your newborn.
Love famous people.
No, I mean really cherish them. Because with your history of STDs, that kid has about 15 minutes to live. Bye-bye.
Those slavers ain't taking me alive, I can tell you that. Don't know how much I can take. You heard about the job going in
There's the
town?
dog getting the 300 bits.
Yay! Ooh.
Keep practicing.
Nice moves!
Oh, I pooped.
Oh, yippee!
Who are you? Why are you in my house?
Always a pleasure to serve you. Ugh. Someone needs to see a doctor. Only someone like you could do that.
I'm
And I thought
feeling
my mood
pretty
was
mad,
good
but
already.
that's help.
Wait,
Amazing.
so hold on. Now that I have a new wife that's also a whore.
I'd never say no to you, darling.
Not bad.
Sick.
Oh,
That's
I like
that's awesome. My other wife sucked. Also, she died. But the other wife she sucked. That was horrible. It took me so long to have a kid.
I want a tattoo of a leg on my leg.
So
it's
you're
all
teaching your
postmodern
little one to
like.
be a hero too.
Okay, but what is with all these other people now? Why are they all in my house? Now, can I just farm babies?
Boy. You're just, well, amazing.
Following bonuses has been removed. Bodybuilder?
Need a title? Talk to me.
Wait, why did I just lose 25 gold? Baby Dad bod?
Father, it is me. Hattie, I regret being born due to your sexual adventures and diseases. I was born with flipper lines. I cannot hold my bottle in my hands, but one day I will be a world-class swimmer. Every day is a new hell. Damn you, Father.
Thank you, Patty. Hi, Jinx. Thank you for the 10 months.
Business is pretty good, but I'm sure you can help.
Dude.
Wow, have you seen
Wow.
I actually, you know what's annoying to me? It's annoying to me that so many people are always following me around.
Well, this should be very interesting.
You know, we could get married if we had a ring.
Brave Lionheart. I beg you.
darling.
No, please.
There's the lawbreaker. The shops are now closing. You're not getting away. It's closing time
Prices
for
legally
all
vary, but
shops.
we do live in an affluent society, you know.
Oi, you! You're under arrest.
That's
Hello,
actually
Lord
sick.
Esfand. Stephen Michaels. Look, one of those whores you impregnated was my bitch of a wife, and I am here to collect the payment. I take cash, cards, or crack. But mainly crack. Pay up, Buttercup, otherwise I will do absolutely nothing about it.
She's dead because of you, they are.
Thanks, Aging Out of the Dog. Wait, can you?
As long as the economy
Oh, wait.
stays as it is.
Oh, this game sucks. You can't kill the kids?
Ah! No, please. Ah! Ah!
You think you'll get away with that? No, please, please.
I'm joking.
You're gonna feel the full might of
It's fan flick.
You need to block.
Oh, that was badass, dude. Hold on.
You killed him.
Parry? Parry God.
Nice. Why don't you have this gift, gorgeous?
What?
What's that?
These streets are forever polluted with the blood you spilled here. These streets are forever polluted with the blood you spilled here.
This is more than
How romantic.
Righteous Paladinus fans just ridding the streets of these trespassers. The shops are closed.
Please! Oh my, they're dead.
Oh, terrifying. I mean, hilarious.
strong.
Sick. Rixie, thank you for the $3. Dude, I just want to get my physique up. That's it. That's all I care about. All I care about is I want the physique.
Well, for this region's
Wait, well, my guy started growing horns.
What happened to your good looks? Almost everyone here lost.
All right. Honestly, I kind of don't care anymore. Guys, that was it for Fable 2. I think Fable 2 was pretty good. I actually don't think it was as good as Fable 1. Stream is not over, probably. But I don't think Fable 2 was as good as Fable 1. I think that Fable 2 had good gameplay, but I think the story and even the DLC, I just don't think it really held up to what Fable 1 was. It was fun, it was good, but it just wasn't as good as Fable 1, in my opinion. I won't be playing Fable 3 probably. Anaha, thank you again for the 10 more gifted subs. 29.89 total. So thank you so much, dude. I liked how the spells and stuff worked. It was a little bit clunky in some ways, like the charging up to cast different spells. I didn't like how the shooting worked, but I do think overall the gameplay was pretty fun. I just wish with old games like this, what makes a game withstand the test of time, especially for an older RPG, more than anything else is going to be story. I think story is going to be the number one thing. And the second thing is going to be how you, how smooth the game plays, right? The natural, the playability of the game in general. Because if a game feels like really clunky to play and it feels kind of cumbersome to move around, I think that's going to hurt a game more than anything. So, and a lot of that goes with the combat, just the movement in general, and even stuff like trying to like cast your spells and stuff. So, but yeah, so overall, Fable was fun. I still enjoyed it. I just don't think it was as good as Fable 1. Fable 2, I mean, was not as good as Fable 1. But yeah, so we're down 2 games for Boomer Month so far. We are down 2 games. We have beat we have beat Fable 2, and we have beat Portal. Even though Portal wasn't really a Boomer game, but Portal co-op. So here's what we got to do: is we got to figure out the next game. I need to stop the recording here. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, somehow if you found this before you found my stream is Esfand TV, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, Discord, literally if it exists, Esfand TV, you know, whatever it is. Great. Esfand TV. Everything is Esfand TV. Except for this VOD, which is on Esfand streams. So, okay. On the VOD, thanks for watching. Stop recording. We'll see you guys on stream.